All right. And we're live. All right, I think first thing I wanted to do was knock out these lore walking stories. Oh, interesting. All right, there's two I haven't done yet. I did one of them a long time ago when they first came out.
We first encountered them in Outland, but that was not where they originated. Their own world, Karesh, was destroyed long ago.
Oh, that's the new boss from the new raid.
Of the void,
Nice one.
left to their own devices, the Ethereals traveled the cosmos.
Today's collecting day.
Knowledge,
Azor put survival in C tier.
their beloved home.
I feel like that's a little cooked. I feel like they're at least B tier, but I don't know. If I had to rank everything, I'd put like, I would say MM's probably the worst in like low B tier, and then I would say BM and survival are probably tied like low A tier. Are we still S plus? No, I think we fell. The last nerfs kind of shot us a little bit, like a little too far down. Like we've been getting like slowly nerfed constantly. You put MM and C tier.
Begins with the Protectorate, a group of
I think
who had gathered in Neverstone.
I think that's unjust. I feel like survival's better than that. I just feel like not a lot of people play survival, so
The Protectorate suspected
I don't know. Maybe that's factoring into it. I feel like survival's definitely better than C tier. If you're putting it in the same tier as MM, I think that's just incorrect. Like I'm considering playing it for some of the like Fractilis. I think that's a pretty good survival fight. I'm considering to play it on like the pure single target ones. Because like no one else in raid uses agi polearms, and so if one drops, I'm pretty sure I get it. And so I can flex like BM for a lot of the fights, and then play survival and like the pure single target ones. If there's any cleave, you probably play like the BM no multi-shot build. I feel like that's just better. But I think survival is better on like a pure single target. I like looking at sims and stuff. You put MM and serve in the same tier for M plus. And for raid survival is the same tier as BM. Which spec would I see performing the best in very high keys? I think it depends. There's two use cases. I think Sentinel survival is really tanky. Like I don't think it's over a key level tankier. It's like 1.5 key levels tankier than BM. Which is actually really important. So I would say it has a huge strength in that. Damage wise, it's a little far off from BM. But I will say a lot of BM strength is like its AoE pad, if that makes sense. Like if you put it in like an Arakara, there's a bunch of like little bugs all throughout Arakara. And a lot of BM hunters overalls, and it come from those specific like little bugs. And I would say in like, depending on your comp, like there's a lot of other classes that kill that stuff like better. And so I think it might be comp dependent. It has the worst AoE. In my opinion, I feel like it's tied with MM, but MM just has terrible single targets. I feel like it's just MM but better with the recent changes.
to exist somewhere.
Maybe I'm cooked. That's just from the keys I've done. I feel like that's where it lies. It is supported by Sims.
Of course, it was not that simple. The Ethereum used relays to exchange information, which meant that one had to intercept the relays to extract that information as evidence.
Like I'm doing this quest wrong. You like eat something. Oh, there it is. You compared cross specs, not the other DPS. Yeah. The one thing I do think's a little sad is like, I feel like, I don't know. The worst thing about survival is it's mainly a pure single target thing in raid. And then in keys, it kind of has a hybrid going for it, but it's not as strong as it was in season 1. Those are like the two main problems with current survival. Like it had like one of the best profiles in the game, hands down, in season 1. And they like took it and they kind of messed with it in season 2, and it hasn't really recovered. I do think that the Sentinel tier set kind of fixes it.
Attempting to embrace the very same void that had destroyed the ethereal homeworld so long ago. Oh, their efforts had to be stopped.
Yeah, I don't know why they split that. They also nerfed Merciless Blows, and then the problem is old pack leader was actually really good as well. Such a weird quest. Hunter's dead? No, I think people are a little reacting, but oh. Nice. Yeah, I would say it's not going to be meta anymore. If that's what you mean by dead, then that's where it is. I'm at anymore implies it was meta at one point. I think it had high enough damage that it was potentially meta. One of his power conduits. Yeah, but it was in PTR. Yeah. It was all in PTR for sure. What a weird quest. I don't know what's happening, but like, I think they have to respawn or something. Can I see survival doing 21 plus keys? Yeah, I already think it can on PTR. So if that's what you mean, then yeah, it's fine. I think they'll buff us. No, I think we're balanced right now. Like I don't think we'll get any buffs. Oh, I see how this quest was supposed to work. If Max is doing the tier list, then he probably has information that no one's gonna do the changes. Any more changes? That makes sense. Yeah. I don't know what it is, but everyone on PTR likes to play MM and then like I don't know. I feel like it always gets hard nerfed in PTR. Because I think even in the old tuning, it was kind of hard for it to have potentially been meta. Because it had enough damage to finally like break over that like doesn't have a raid buff wall, but it was so tuning dependent. Yeah, I mean Hunter has a very interesting damage profile that not a lot of other classes have. I would say like Warrior and Hunter share this profile where it's snap damage is what I like to call it. It's like at the start of a pull, it's very bursty. Its opener is very strong, and it doesn't like ramp
Although Sal had
really.
may have been defeated,
Um,
even greater threat to contend with. Immense.
and the biggest problem with that is it's easy to nerf because when keys are low, that is like the optimal scenario for it's called cannibalistic damage profiles. It's like you do your damage so fast that shadow priests aren't going to be able to ramp, fire mages aren't able to ramp, boomkins aren't able to ramp, all these other classes that are really good. And the second you get to high enough keys, the other classes end up passing
Shattered the ethereal homeworld of God.
classes with the profile that Hunter has.
They threatened
Specifically MM has always had that profile,
the protectorate.
and it's always very easy for it to look extremely OP. MM right now in this season's pretty good. Yes, but also it's not good enough to surpass like the no raid buff wall. I would call it. So like in order for it to be really good, so like we do like a little less damage than like Unholy DK right now, right? However, Unholy DK in current season 2 also has grip, right? And AMZ. So it's kind of tough to say that like we're in a really good spot right now. Whereas on PTR, I think we were in like a better spot. To the point where like it's like we have to be oppressively good on damage in order for us to be potentially like in a comp. It kind of stinks. Because like if you just take 3% of everyone in your group's damage and add it to like the Demon Hunter or the Mage or the Druid, then they just pass the Hunter. But in terms of like 1 meter, like we look good right now. And next patch we were at the point where like I think you would have played us over a raid buff with how we were tuned. What spec am I meaning? With the latest changes, probably a mix of BM and survival, depending on the comp. I think with my main Fizz comp, I'm probably playing mostly BM. survival in some keys. And I don't have plans to play MM right now, but I do think Dark Ranger MM is probably still pretty good in my comp that I play. The like Bear, Mistweaver, Warrior Rogue me comp. It's like always an off meta group, but like that my whole group is just like one trick set play together. And so in those specific cases, I feel like I'll still be fine, but there it goes. Keys under 11. Honestly, MM might be really good in keys under 11 still. Time to go Havoc. The problem is that they don't have less in my comp. I think if I were to flex to something, it'd be like Shaman. Or our healer would have to go Shaman and I could play my Windwalker, but I think that's also worse. I'll probably still just play my Hunter. Havoc's also looking really good though. Like tuning wise. I don't think I'd like playing it right now though. The current iteration.
The Protectorate used the fragments of Dimensius to disable a conduit that gave Dimensius.
Yeah, the thing of MM is it's so what I was just describing a minute ago, like MM does insane damage on like snap damage. And so the lower the key, the better it gets. So if you're doing like keys below 12, I feel like MM might be still one of the best in the game. It's just being ranked low on that tier list because it just is they're talking about like plus 22s. They're talking about like world first keys in that tier list. Yeah, so like in an 11 and a 12, I feel like MM's still gonna be fine. And it's probably better than the other two, like specifically like the 12 and under range. There's just some wall where every key level you go up, I think BM starts getting better because BM is a ramp class. Like, you know, I was talking about like how Shadow Priest and like Boomkin and like Fire Mage are like ramp classes. Yo, Mr. Kodak, thanks for the sub. Octua. But yeah, BM right now is kind of rampy. So like the longer the pull goes, the more Dire Beast you get out. And if the pull dies really fast, you actually don't get time to ramp. But the longer the pull goes, you kind of like hit your like, you kind of have like 3 beasts out plus, once you get like a double stampede out and your like dots are rolling on a couple mobs, like you kind of ramp up. And the higher the key goes, the more you get into like BM's ramp. And so the BM will probably start taking over the farther you go in.
Though some questioned whether he was truly gone. Or at least he would have us believe. We first met Locust Walker on Argus, where he reunited with his former student, Alaria Windrunner.
There's rares. Is there a video on my YouTube where you can check the new MM rotation? If you watch one of the later ones, yes, but I would say wait until live because they keep changing talents. But I would say if you watch any of the latest MM videos, I think I did like an 18 Gambit as Sentinel. That one's probably good for your if you wanted to see like what buttons I'm pressing. I was playing there's like multiple builds right now that I think people are still like not perfectly settled on. I was playing the explosive shot build, which is better in like very uncapped scenarios. But there's like another build that like doesn't play explosive shot stuff. That might be good. Really, is that bad? MM's problem is that it doesn't really have a raid buff. I'm sure a lot of people have been harping on this for a while, but It just needs very big damage, and it lost its very big damage with the latest changes. And so it's not number 1 anymore. I mean, it's still going to be honestly fine, I think, for most people. I think it falls off in like the plus 19, plus 20, plus 21 kind of area. And I think most people won't hit that area. Like it's a high key level, you know? I think in like the 12s and stuff it'll be completely fine, in the 15s. It'll probably beat a lot of people on overalls because it's very cannibalistic.
Sense a little disappointment. Was I really your best student?
I had hoped to find at least one promising soul on this rock.
I have not turned away from that path. You know why I resisted. I need to finish what I started, Locust Walker.
I think I remember doing this quest.
With your
This is when I first started playing in the Legion.
What are you talking about?
Dark Ranger closest sentinel and overall? In small target count keys, yes.
We do what we must. Terralion trusts me to make
But the higher the key goes, I would say the answer is closer to no.
I am not.
Did I try the harmonized no explosive shot build for survival? I did.
How can you expect to embrace the shadow with the light shining so brightly at your side?
I feel like it wasn't.
without the light. There is no shadow.
I feel like it wasn't what I was wanting. I'm not sure. How cooked is MM next season? It's not going to be meta, but it's still going to be fine for like. Still going to be fine for keys. You have add-ons for Beast Cleave and Frenzy. Nice. Is Survival Hunter hard to learn? No, I would say it's relatively. I mean, compared to all the Hunter specs, I think it's probably the hardest out of all 3 of them. But I wouldn't say it's super hard to learn. I think you could, if you just read like a guide, I think you could catch up on it pretty quickly. It's definitely hard to master, just like anything else in this game, but to pick it up, I think you'll be able to get the basics pretty fast. Bit of a niche, yeah. I think it's too prio focused.
That there were others.
I'm not sure. One thing is, I do think Cape. I do think
The shadow god
in a pure fizz comp that build might be better
the call of the void comes
than the explosive shot build.
higher.
Is where I was leaning.
Was all the evidence Valeria needed to prove just how dangerous attempting to master the void could be.
Because it does take away a magic damage source and then adds in physical damage sources. Another thing I noticed in that build is basically everything I casted was tipped. There was never like a non-tipped global. I feel like it'll be hard to get invite as Hunter this season. Yeah, I would say MM in our current season was actually really good and had like pretty good invite rates compared to some other Hunter iterations. It might be harder next patch. Kind of depends.
Well, Windrunner, what say you?
Show me the path. I am ready to walk it.
Right this way.
I think I want to do the rest of this quest line as BM. I feel like it's easier to just quest as BM. I zoom.
This specimen will do. Prepare your
How you doing? Did I see the tier list Max is making? Yeah, I got it linked to me a couple times. It's I think personally all the specs are lowballed like 1 tier in that tier list, but if you add 1 to all the tier or all the specs, I would agree with it.
Be gone. used
Take it, and you will be one step closer to your destiny.
Unlike the Shadow God, interestingly, the Ethereal share many of their unique traits with another group we have encountered.
I think the no multi-shot build is good in Mythic Plus. Yes and no. I think it's
Not in any ordinary city,
something that people like.
in the realm
I think people put too much like emphasis on prio right now for some reason.
bargains, in
Like, yes, it's good. And like single target, but I feel like every class does prio and single target now, and it's no longer this unique thing that people need to push so much.
Dangerous relic. It would benefit us both if she did not.
Like, I think people keep valuing prio and single target over AoE, which I think is just incorrect in most cases. Depends on the comp, depends on the key. It's definitely case by case. But I keep seeing people putting like
My undivided attention.
like for example, I would say AoE should be favored like 60% and like prio / single target should be like 40%. But people keep cooking up builds that are like the opposite. It's like 60% single target and prio. And like 40% AoE, and I think that's just worse for a lot of groups, considering how many other classes in the game do better prio and better AoE. And like that multi-shot build, another problem with it is optimally you're barb shotting different targets.
I offer only the
And I also think you're probably better off kill commanding different targets to spread like lacerations better. Unless I'm misinformed. I've been told that people are like unsold on like the fact that laceration may or may not cause beasts to spawn. But I think you're losing a lot of prio by doing it that way. But that is also how the cleave build plays. But I feel like it plays more synergistically with the cleave build to do that kind of stuff. So it's kind of, I don't know. I'm not super sold on that build. I played it. We cooked that build up like at the very start of the PTR, like the first week, and it seemed really strong in a very AoE oriented comp that was playing a lot of just AoE talents, and we also had like fizz buffs.
well met. We do what the living cannot. Shall we discuss
But yeah, I don't know. It was also in streets, which I think is like probably the best case scenario for it. I'm saying the spearhead build shouldn't be taken in most cases, and Sentinel PL butchery. Not necessarily. I just think people overuse prio nowadays
It's good to see you again.
as like an excuse to do like lower overall.
The Legion's attack.
That makes sense.
I think we both needed to find our own way through. I have no hard feelings.
It's a weird thing to talk about, I think. Because for a long time, the exact opposite was more important. People only cared about overalls, and I thought they were silly for caring about overall too much. But now I think there's been like a flip, and I think people like, I don't know, I think like every class in the game almost has good prio right now. To the point where like sometimes you're lacking AoE actually. There's a specific way you're min-maxing the key timer. That's the thing you want to min-max, not necessarily your prio, not your AoE, none of that stuff. The variable that you're trying to like minimize is the time spent in that key.
elusive city to reach. But surely someone at the night
What do I think the meta comp will be? In my opinion, it's like there's 6 classes, right, that have really good raid buffs and are tuned pretty well. And I think it's like pick 5 of these 6, and it's like DH, priest, druid, DK, shaman, and mage, right? It's like pick 5 of those 6, and you'll probably be pretty close to whatever the meta ends up being. And it's like a little unsure right now. And then there's also like honorary mention. I think prop paladin's pretty good. I guess paladin in general is actually pretty decent right now. I know people were a little interested on the new H-Pal changes, and then red got some AoE buffs. So like Dark Horse Paladin, but I feel like it's the worst out of those 6. But I think it's pick 5 of the first 6 that I mentioned. And it could be any order. Like it could be. I'm leaning towards Resto Druid being in the comp. I'm leaning towards Vengeance Demon Hunter. Or it's Prop Paladin Havoc. Like that's kind of like the dark horse. Like you throw a Paladin in there. And then I think Shadow Priest is in there because Disc Priest is out. And then I think it's Arcane Mage, which can flex Frost in some scenarios because the Frost AoE is pretty good right now. I think Fire is looking dead. So it's looking like mostly Arcane, potentially a Frost, and some random key where he looks good. And then the last slot's probably Frost DK because they're very tanky. They bring AMZ. AMZ is nerfed, but most of the time you just need what it is doing right now in the new patch. So good enough. Man, MM was just put in the worst tier by M+ for Azure. He was noticeably mad on Max's stream. Yeah. It feels bad to have the whole PTR cycle being really OP and then have us nerfed. I feel.
It can fly? I acquired some blueprints from one of the smugglers. Let me see. Why did you do that? Start pressing buttons.
Blondes or brunettes? Brunettes.
Pull on one of the levers.
I don't think I've seen a decent MM Hunter not performing well at all in PTR. Spec is probably fine, just not outright good. Every meta. Yeah, I mean, right now I feel like it was overtuned, and so it was meta. The problem is, like, after the latest changes, I feel like it's not. I don't know. I think it's just too far behind. Like it has to overcome the raid buff that it doesn't have. So like if you add 3% of everyone else in the group's damage and you subtract it from our overall, we have to beat anything in the first 6 that I mentioned. Like it has to beat an Ellie Shaman, and it has to beat a Boomkin. It has to beat, you know, all the other things basically. If you remove that 3% from everyone and we are still winning, then you can start considering us in like big comps. But until that point, you're just gonna get outcompeted. I was even simming worse than BM on 8 targets now. That's actually crazy. It's the trick shots. I mean, trick shots got shot. It went from 75% to 60%. That's why, like a 20% nerf or something. That's such a massive AoE nerf. And then they also like tapped the single target like 3% or something. They like nerfed the tier set aim shot buff. They shot Black Arrow. They like slowly like microdose like Black Arrow nerfs to us. Like I think they were trying to minimize the variance that MM had. I think they saw that we had like 43% variance, and they were like, okay, let's shrink this and also lower their single target. So if they nerf Black Arrow, then that was probably their goal.
Was a most curious soul, but he offered a way into the city.
Games PTR last cycle. That's actually, for people who have been Hunter mains for a long time, that's every PTR cycle. It's actually crazy. We're always good, and we do snap damage. So we're good in PTR keys, and then we fall off. Even without the nerfs, we'd still fall off, just so people know, because like we're cannibalizing damage for people just tuning in. Like if you do a shit ton of burst damage on pull, you're stealing damage from every ramp class that does their rotation slower. And so even as the key goes higher, it became more apparent. And even before the nerfs came in recently, like we were already starting to fall off actually in like the highest keys. Like people were staying like playing less and less of hunters anyway. I agree with Azur's ranks. I think they're one low in every category for all the specs, but otherwise, yeah, like their relative placement kind of matters. None of the other DPS were ranked when he did it, and so that might have influenced where he put them.
Too exposed to prying eyes.
I feel like they're all 3-1 higher than they were.
This will do.
And yeah, they were slowly buffing us in Shadowlands, the trick shots.
Break the device with a touch of your hand.
It's kind of like the Psychic Link nerfs and buffs. Like they often hit Beast Cleave for BM and they hit trick shots for MM when they're like feeling like our AoE
And we shall depart.
is feeling like low but our single target's okay. They just touch that knob.
Let me free you from your burdens and make this trip more quickly. Venari was unusual indeed. She resided in the mall, the darkest.
Those really nerf specs based on the performance in 12 to 14 keys is kind of strange. I think they're more looking at, well, first internal testing is where they're probably looking at more.
And although
But if they are looking at streamers and stuff, they're looking at like 18s and stuff. Like people are doing like 18, 19s, 20s. They're trying to push that on PTR with like heroic gear, which means that we're probably going to be doing like 22 to 25s once you have mythic gear. Like it's going to go up.
There you are. I trust my back isn't too heavy for you. Come along then. We have much to do.
I think SMP should be baked into PL in Midnight. I could see it, but I also really like the Beast rotation. So I wouldn't get rid of the Beast rotation. But so if I add a Stampede, I would
You were transferred.
I just got ganked. I don't know why I just went flying. But I wouldn't get rid of it. I would just add it.
I've
Make Bora do the Stampede in addition.
modified the
That could be cool. Or Wyvern, because Wyvern doesn't actually do any damage. It just like
procure something of that.
does like a buff, right?
All mysteries will be revealed. Do you feel the maw tearing at your mind?
eyes open, always be learning.
Yeah, if you'd like, we can hop on Discord. We can maybe discuss our takes, where they differ and converge. Oh, that'd be cool, Azur. Are you free right now?
Tread lightly. Oh? Who is this?
I do not recommend you keep her waiting.
Yeah, here, one sec.
An excellent tale and pertinent. Venari has need of your
Wait, this will be cool. Oh, I see your Discord message. Alright, let's set up my chat to cover voice.
Hey, man.
Hello. I think it's the first time I've ever talked.
Yeah, it is. There's also a first DMs exchange actually, but yeah, nice
Yeah, that's funny.
to meet you properly.
Yeah, likewise.
Yeah, so I don't know. I guess I was just looking to have a bit of back and forth, maybe about what I put and what you think, and any where we agree, where we disagree, and I just thought it could be fun for everyone.
Yeah, I
So
agree.
I'm basically looking for, like, I'm just hunting around for people who know stuff to tell me I'm wrong.
Hmm.
That's like all I've been doing. Because like you put out one of those things and it's very controversial, right? You have like 5,000 people telling you you're sandbagging, and like I'm not intentionally sandbagging, but any sane person would be like, well, maybe I am wrong. Maybe I am the bad guy, or whatever. So yeah, I thought maybe we could get to that, and maybe we could like pick a spec and start with it and just kind of yap.
Sure. Well, okay. So I did listen to your thing already. So, well, I guess we can start with survival.
Yeah, sure.
I think. Well, first, so for my guild, I was leaning towards playing survival on like the pure single target fights. So like Fractalis being the main one, and I thought it was a little unfairly placed because of that. Because like I felt like part of the argument was that range hunters are just better, and where people are more used to it, I guess. But I do think it is. It's depending on the tuning for that boss for sure, but I think it might be very, very valuable for that pure single target. And I think it was like one rank too low for that reason.
Yeah. So the way I was thinking about that is because the way I see it, survival does, among the hunter specs, pretty good single target. My main sort of knock against it is that it's kind of all it does, right? Like you would never consider bringing survival to anything resembling a raid AoE fight. Because if you had to run butchery, like your boss damage is just gone, right?
Yeah.
And you can run flanking cleave builds, but then you give up most of the single target advantage, right? And the problem for survival is that the BM no multi-build exists. So I'm also not just ranking it among the hunter specs, because for Fractalis among the hunter specs, obviously it's the S tier pure single target hunter spec. But when I look at sort of the raid as a whole, in order to get into SA, mainly S, like the two highest tiers, I'll ignore the crazy one because that's kind of silly, is you need to do more than just one thing well. Like, so I'm thinking sort of end bosses that present you with both AoE and a single target DPS check, usually in phase 3 and so on. So I'm sort of looking at the whole picture, and I'm not rating the fact that it's good at one thing very highly, also because there are specs that do even more single target than survival, while doing more of everything else, often at the same time.
Okay. I think, well, I mean, okay, it's also really bad that the hunters went first, because I feel like a tier list is only.
That was rough.
Yeah,
I'll never do that again.
Yeah, it's relative to the others, because now that everyone's placing stuff, it looks sandbagged. Like it looks extra sandbagged. So
I honestly felt like different, because I had like doubts when I just came off stream, and then I saw everyone else go in and place theirs, and I was like, no, I feel like looking at those specs, I feel like we are a tier or two below those. So I kind of feel the opposite in some ways, because for example, I think Unholy ended up like B tier for raid, even though it seems like 6 million, which seems crazy. And like Frost Decay only ended up at A, despite doing like way more single target and keys and so on, while doing really good AoE as well. So, but yeah.
Yeah, so...
But yeah, what do you think of the survival raid thing in general, I guess? Like, where would you have placed it?
I would have put it... Hey, let me look it up one more time. Okay, so you put it, like, it looks like it's mid-Dobby right now. I would have put it low B.
Yeah.
Because it does have a niche that I think is... I think it has a valuable niche is all. Like, I wouldn't play on the last two probably right now. Which does, like, change its placement. Like, if you play any spec on the last two, it's probably S or A. But I think it's better than Dobby. I feel like Dobby is, like, it's unplayable.
So I should clarify, I did actually put it low B.
Oh, okay.
For raid. But so when you say it has a niche, like what niche do you feel that it has?
The pure single target is what I was thinking, because it's high enough.
Yeah.
And another thing is there's no other like good agi polearm user in the raid, and so like I'm crafting a weapon likely, unless I get like good RNG, and then I'm if the weapon drops a survival weapon, then I can flex now. Because there's no one else in the raid that could use it.
Yeah, you'll probably also need like some mastery kind of jewelry, but you know, that can be gotten from Mythic Plus. I think there's like a Giga mastery neck in there.
That was my current plan actually.
Okay. But I mean, if you'd put it on low B for raid, then we fundamentally agree about that, right?
Yeah.
I guess I thought that you had it more pegged at A, but it doesn't sound like we disagree so much about the ranking and more like in how we talk about it. Because I just rate the pure single target less because it's the only thing it does. Like I rate versatility pretty highly. Yeah.
I see. I guess I could take us into keys because I don't know how long you're listening to my stream, but I was talking about how I think people overvalue single target and prio lately.
Okay.
I think this was so I was on the opposite end. I like not overvalue. I think people undervalued prio and single target for like many years. Like I feel like since like Shadowlands even, like people were like hard on AoE only. And I think every class
like
in the game
it's been too much of a slapback in the other direction, like a backlash that's like disproportionate maybe.
Yeah, I think people overcompensate with single target and prio because I've seen like screenshots of people doing like survival pack leader keys from like this current patch or something where they're like owning Swamp Face or something, and I'm like, oh nice. And then you look at their overall and they're just like it looks like they definitely slowed the key down. And if you like pull up their logs in particular, like the very first pull of Floodgate, you know, there's like the big mech and there's all the little guys. They'll kill the big mech like 30, maybe not 30 seconds, like 15, 20 seconds before the rest of the pack. And at some point there was like some damage misallocation there. Like, and so yeah.
Yeah, go ahead. Finish your thought.
Well, I just think people are overvaluing that concept is all. Yeah.
Yeah. So certainly, so the way I see it is that there is such a thing as too much prio, right? Like it's possible to just, as you mentioned, obliterate the prio mob and then you're target swapping, and that defeats the entire purpose of prio. Like the purpose of prio is to bring the high HP mob down fast enough so that it dies at roughly the same time as everything else. So 100% agree on like prio sometimes being overrated, especially if you have an arcane mage in the group.
Yeah.
Single target, however, so what I did here just before season 3 is I looked at every single top hunter key done for all of season 2. So there were a bunch of yours in there. There were a bunch of like Chinese, Korean guys in there. And I looked at every pull of every key.
Ooh.
And I basically added together how much time did they spend on doing AoE versus doing single target. And of course I went, some trash mobs are mainly single target, but also some bosses like first boss theater are AoE. So I made sure to take that into account. And my goal was, what is the actual ratio of single target versus AoE time spent across all the top keys for last season? I don't know about season 3 yet, of course. We'll see about that. And I was pretty surprised to find like it was straight 50-50. I expected it to be more like 65-35 in AoE's favor.
Yeah. That makes
Because I
sense.
figured late in a season, you're pulling stuff into bosses, right? Like everything is becoming, you're always trying to do more AoE. You're always trying to raise the AoE number. So I was surprised to see just how important single target is. And I used this ratio to essentially inform what weighting am I going to give to single target and AoE when I sort of try to find out what's better via sims and stuff. So what do you think about that approach?
I think that's a really good approach. I've always considered doing something like that, but I've never actually done it to get the numbers. Did you keep all that data somewhere?
I did not. I'm afraid it was like, I'd love to share it with you. I'll be honest, like I basically fed ChatGPT screenshots of all the pulls, and then I told it like, okay, these are pulls AoE, these are single target, and ChatGPT can like image analyze and just tally it up for me. And I think I did that in a temporary conversation, which I regret greatly right now. But I will do the same thing a little bit into season 3. And then I'll, actually save the numbers, and then we can take a look at it.
Yeah,
I expect it to be a moving sort of target, but right now I'm basically assuming it's going to be 50-50. But a month into the season, I'm going to do this sort of analysis again, and I'm going to rejig my single target AoE ratio.
Okay.
Yeah. So yeah, I guess, what do you think about that in general?
I think that's the best approach because I've always just like pseudo done it, but I've never actually like done any calculations for it.
Yeah.
And if you could just get actual data on that, that would just like solve so many like wishy-washy feely crafts,
That's exactly my goal, right? Because and it's also how I work out like builds and stuff. Like, how do you know if it's the ES Sentinel Talon build for MM or something else this season.
Mhm.
I sim virtually every possible build. Well, first I make sure that everything is doing as much damage as I can. So over the past week, I've probably spent 12 hours just trying to make explosive shot talent sim higher on single target and AoE. Because I look at like the logs from PTR, and they get maybe 10 to 12% explosive shot damage, right?
Yeah.
And then I sim it and I get maybe 5%. I'm thinking, okay, the sims are wrong. Then I try to make the sim be more aggressive with explosive shot, like prioritize them really highly for magnetic gunpowder and shrapnel shot, and the DPS just drops. And I'm losing my mind. So then I'm doing naked dummy tests, comparing my explosive shot damage on dummies to the sims to make sure, like maybe we missed something. Maybe the sims are undervaluing explosive shot value, and I just couldn't find anything.
Yeah. Well, you know what I think it is? It's simming 8 targets, I think, is a trap sometimes for stuff like that. Because I think a lot of that explosive shot damage, I was looking at my Gambit log, it's a lot of like fodder pad at the start. Because it's like the 30 Murlocs or whatever. A lot of that explosive shot damage is right there.
Yeah. But is then 8 target simming a trap because it sort of excludes that, right? And we sort of basically agree that fodder damage is not actually doing that much to time your key.
Yeah, well, it sometimes is useful because you can then make like your future damage in that pool will then be 8 target important damage. Because the worst thing that could happen is I'm target capped to 8 and my aim shot trick shots to 7 Murlocs that don't matter, but it doesn't hit the important Murlocs.
That is true, yeah. Eliminating fodder mobs early does have indirect sort of prio and like important damage value. That is true. That is something 8 target sims do not capture.
Yeah, it's a complicated thing, yeah.
Yeah, because like how do you capture it? You can't just sim 20 targets really, because that like...
Yeah, that's irrelevant.
Like, yeah, like you'll get, because all the fodder damage is only going to matter for the first 10 seconds most likely, right? But getting rid of it earlier does have some value. I'm just a bit skeptical if it's enough to overcome the gap. And the gap is roughly like, so what I measure builds by is this like efficiency, which is basically just single target and AoE put together. Like if you have a build that's the best on single target, but 10% behind on AoE, behind the best build, I call it 5% efficient. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Like its average gap to the best build is 5%. It's 5% efficient. And lower is, of course, better. If you have a build that's literally the best in single target and AoE at the same time, it's 0% and it's like goated. But that doesn't happen. On this metric, and we can discuss the merits of that metric, although I think we basically agree that it's a pretty solid one. The ES builds are around behind by around 4 to 5%, which is not awful, but it's something. The question is the fodder damage value enough to overcome a 4 to 5% efficiency gap? And I'm just not sure that it is, because 4 to 5% is quite a bit, right? If we got a 5% damage nerf tomorrow, we would be losing our minds.
Yeah, that's like a lot of gear. It's like 6 item levels or something. Yeah,
something like that. So, but I'll definitely like keep that in mind. I'm not sure exactly how to model exactly that thing, but it's something to keep in mind. And it's probably a nuance that I'll have to raise, because like the guides are going to come out on Monday, Tuesday. I'm probably not going to recommend an ES build. I'll probably mention it because I expect people to be on my ass saying like, well, what about the ES build that everyone's playing on TTR? And it's like, well, I mean, like I tried to make it good, but like I have to trust the numbers here, and there are all these factors. It's difficult to be the one guy who says that everyone else is wrong.
Yeah,
and especially because sims are a little bit of a dirty word, because like then you get accused of being the guy who just lives in sims, and I'm cognizant of that, but it's not like I'm unaware of the gaps between reality and Sims sometimes, but I just try to change the Sims to model that more accurately.
Yeah. Another thing is like, so there's times where the fodder is actually like important too. So like let's say you have a Havoc Demon Hunter, they scale off of target count for their prio and their reaver damage. And so you would specifically not want to play it in the comp like that. So I did a different gambit where I played like the Sentinel left side, I would call it, build. I think you made it, yeah.
That's basically what I intend to recommend as a baseline.
Yeah, and I think that was just like definitively better in that case, and it's just like I wasn't sure if the other one would be better in the other one, but because like then the Havoc was just blasting. The Goliath died first, and like that was really cool.
Yeah.
So yeah,
That's another thing. So that's another element of M plus build theory crafting, besides this like AoE single target split that I'm doing, is what's called MDT speed sims. You're probably familiar with MDT sim, right?
Mhm.
So what if you could, instead of simming one character doing the dungeon, you could sim a whole group, like your comp, doing a particular route of a particular dungeon, and swap the parameters of the hunter and see how not the DPS meter changes, but how quickly the virtual simulated group actually completes the dungeon.
yeah,
Because then, assuming everyone basically has proper sim implementations on AoE and so on, and that's a big if, that's not a given, you can get a very good picture of. Because what I noticed when doing that for Sentinel versus Dark Ranger throughout Season 2 is that even in the sort of Sentinel AoE heavy keys that you'd think are traditionally Sentinel, once you ran the sims on this and you swapped the hunter between Sentinel and Dark Ranger, I think it was a motherload that I did recently with your comp, like Dark Ranger still saved around 45 seconds.
wow,
Because it cut it cut 30 seconds off of all the bosses, and then it actually gained on most of the packs because it dealt with the extractors quicker.
Mhm.
I think I posted some screenshots I could send you, and I found that interesting. And the thing I noticed, so the Dark Ranger one did lower overall, but everyone else's overall went
Like
up
went up a little
by
bit.
by a higher total number because the overall dungeon was faster. So like, what do you think of that sort of methodology?
I think that's really good. My main problem with MDT sims as of recent, well, first, yeah, I think min maxing the speed as the variable that you're min maxing is the one that's most important.
Yeah.
So I think MDT speed sims are definitely the way forward. My main problem with MDT speed sims is they don't properly pull dungeons. Like I haven't found a good way to like make them chain. Does that make sense? Like chain pulls.
That is the biggest issue with them is probably that they cannot chain pull. Like they'll kill
Yeah.
everything at pack and then move on.
Because the way my group does those things, so like I've done both DR and Sentinel to like test both. And
Yeah.
when I was Dark Ranger, we did kill the extractor, but my group always chains. So like we kill the ads, and then there's an extractor at 30%, and then we pull him in another pack, right? So it didn't matter that he didn't die. We just
and also
chained.
Sentinel builds tend to run bullseye, at least in season 2, right? And
Yeah.
Dark Ranger doesn't.
Also, that talent's busted. I haven't ever found a sim that properly accounts for the way we use it in like our keys, but we always try to like heavily abuse it. Like if I can true shot with 30 stacks of bullseye, I just delete a pack.
Yeah, that's true. So I don't think sims really capture it because they cannot chain. I will say I compared the bullseye uptime of I think there was a Motherload sim I ran against what you actually had, and it was like 38% sim versus 43% reality. So that's not nothing, but it's not huge. But also that's just the uptime and the buff in general. Unfortunately, it's super hard to get stack uptimes from the log itself. It doesn't like. At least I don't know of a way to tell the logs like, okay, what was the 30 stack uptime, for example?
It's just application or just having it at all, like binary.
Yeah. So like clearly there are things that are missing from both methodologies individually, right? But my hope is that by combining different ones that are all sensible and have strengths in their own ways, MDT speed sims plus efficiency sims, as I like to call them, gets us very close to the truth. At least that's my thinking for season 3. I wonder what you think about that.
I think that's the right approach. I think it's just the move. Makes sense.
Okay. All right, because like, and if anyone disagrees, like I really like I used to care more about being right or being perceived to be right rather than actually getting at the truth. But like, I'm just over that now. Like now I just want to like, because like it's just, you know how like the best moments in life are when time passes without you noticing.
Yeah.
Yeah, like that's me when I'm trying to work out like whatever the M plus build is. Like I really just want to find out what the deal is.
Yeah.
That's like me. I almost enjoy it as much as playing. Right. Yeah, okay, so that was a bit of a tangent, but a useful one. Was there anything else about the tier list stuff that Any comments you had to make or disagreements maybe about because that was controversial?
Well, I think people. Okay, I actually agree with the one. I think. Here, let me think about how I want to word this. It's So first, it got a giga trick. Like they nerfed trick shot or AOE by like 20-ish%, something like that.
15, yeah.
Yeah, it was kind of a lot. It was definitely overperforming before, but that was before you did like the raid buff tax. Like the 3% extra damage to everyone else, like does it outweigh that?
Yeah.
And I would say it was like close to beating that. But honestly, I don't even think it was gonna make it into the meta before that last nerf. That's where I was leaning.
Like, the overall was really solid, and it wasn't just in low keys, right? Like, but I just like whenever I looked at those Yagi keys that were like doing really, I just look at the boss damage, and it's like it's not it was last on boss damage. It's that it was 20% behind the second guy on boss damage, right?
Yeah.
And that just didn't. But the main reason that ended up in seeds here when many was really where BM ended up.
Yeah.
Because from all the numbers that I've seen post nerf, BM just looks better right now. And maybe we should, like, I'd like to hear your thoughts on that. I don't know how much you've played since the trick shots nerf.
I did like a couple keys, but that was it. I think.
Okay.
Well, I think Okay, so in my comp, I think I'm not going to be playing anymore because my comp's a Fizz specific buff, and had a lot of magic, and so I think on top of the nerfs, I think I'd rather play BM anyway. And
if you were to take the raid buff, the physical buff argument out of it, and just kind of compare 1-to-1, what do you think then?
I'm still leaning BM. I am torn on which build though. So like I know you've been pushing the no multi-shot build. My main problem with that build is I don't actually get the prio out of it.
Oh, that's okay. So there's two things there. One, the no multi build I see as an extremely niche build that I don't think almost anyone should run almost any of the time.
Okay.
Because it's not even more efficient. Like it's actually a little bit less efficient than the traditional build on the AoE single target continuum. So the main thing it is going for is the prio, as you mentioned. But firstly, there's such a thing as too much prio, as we've discussed already. In terms of not getting the prio, so there are two elements that sort of make the build work. Number one is that it's massively Stampede reliant for just its damage in general. And, Stampede in Sims is one thing. Another is aiming them right and relying on your tank never to, because it's not a very wide arc that it throws, right?
Yeah.
So that's element number one. Number two is, to what extent do you feel like you're multi-dotting? Because that's also huge for the prio.
Yeah.
Because like what actually makes the prio go around with that whole build is that all your barb shots are generating bleed ticks that spawn dire beasts that all go into your main target.
Yeah.
And that is not like straightforward, multi-dotting has always been this sort of thing like, yeah, you can do it if you want to. It's not that big of a deal, but like, especially for no multi, it really profoundly is a big deal.
Yeah.
So do you think that has anything to do with it, or do you feel like you are multi-dotting to a significant degree?
I'm definitely multi-dotting. So like I mean like just a couple of things. First, when you multi-dot, your pet does run to the target. You are missing some autos when you do that.
Yes.
And so first it depends on like how tightly stacked the group is.
That is true.
And then the other thing is, so I actually had a question for you. I feel like Laceration isn't proccing my Dire Beast properly.
You're saying so the Laceration bleed is not proccing from your Dire Beasts, or
it's not creating enough Dire Beasts that I think it would.
Okay.
Do you know if that's true, or is that just
nothing? It's nothing on like the bug sheet or anything that I've heard of.
Okay.
I think the way to test it would be to compare So if you feel like you're getting too few Dire Beasts, it's basically just a matter of comparing Dire Beast sim damage versus log damage.
Yeah.
So, I mean, that's something I can certainly look into. I feel like it would have come up, but I'm
like comparing it to like the cleave build, where there's just like, I feel like there's just way more Dire Beasts coming out. Another thing is, are you swapping to kill command different targets to get more lacerations out potentially?
Oh no,
Or
absolutely not. Like,
is that
so even
in
if
okay?
that's not even done by the Sims, I actually doubt that would even be an increase overall, but it certainly would just destroy any semblance of like
Yeah, it
prio
would
and like
hurt
targeted
prio.
damage, right? On top of being like, given the frequency with which you kill command, especially with Master Handler, which the Cleave build does run, you have
Mhm.
multiple barb shots up and your kill commands are just coming back extremely quickly. I think the cog-EL of that is just
Okay.
yeah, crazy.
I was worried that it might be doing that, which would I would be worried that it would then kill the prio as well.
Yeah. I think it's possible to see in The Sims how many die beasts are coming from each type of debuff. Like how much of it is driven by laceration versus barb shot ticks versus bloodshed if you're running that. That can be worth looking into. But I'll definitely check out the thing you mentioned.
Okay.
Where did we come from? Yeah, we were no multi. What were we talking about?
I think we're ranking MM and BM, like talking about the rankings.
Oh yeah, so yeah, so yeah, I'd like to hear your final thoughts on like the MM ranking I gave, and then basically offer my thoughts, and then hear what you think about my thoughts.
Well, okay, so yeah, I do think MM fell really hard from like I was probably like high A before, and now I think it's like, you know, he doesn't have a C tier, but I feel like I would put it there. It's just Dobby.
Well, yeah, exactly. I feel like just the optics of it being called Dobby instead of C, that didn't help matters.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's another thing. Like, so there's two elements to it. Number one question: where was MM before the nerf? You say high A, I probably say low A, just because of the single target thing. But that's
Okay.
that's neither here nor there now. The second one is, where is BM now? Because that's the other thing. All the numbers are telling me at the moment that BM is better. Just like no multi, none of that special stuff. Literally just traditional M plus AoE build is doing more 8 target than MM is, and more prio, and more single target. And if you go beyond 8 targets, obviously BM just gets better and better. So that just seems to me like a slam dunk. What do you think about that?
I think it's definitively better than the Sentinel explosive shot build right now.
Yeah, okay.
Like no 1-to-1 there. The other versions of MM I'm unsure of, because I do think they. Do you have the numbers on the new prio data from like new Dark Ranger and new Sentinel? Like
Yes,
left
I
side?
do. I can actually get them for you right now.
Okay. Are those
So-
numbers higher than PM?
So you're talking about the new ones, like, because I reran all the numbers this morning. So the most efficient MM builds are both lower prio than BM is.
Wow. Okay.
By roughly, and it's not like that close. Like MM's prio is 12% lower, and Dark Rangers is around 8% lower.
Yeah.
One thing worth noting is that this will blow people's minds, but with the most efficient builds I ended up with for Dark Ranger and Sentinel, they're basically the same spec. Like,
Interesting.
they do roughly the same single target, because Sentinel is now going down the left side, at least in my builds, right? Dark Ranger actually has a little bit more AoE, but it's like 3%, and a little bit more prio and like 4%. But overall, the efficiency is only like 1% apart. They have basically the same strengths. Dark Ranger just does everything a tiny bit better. And then Sentinel is just easier to play. So like right now, my guides are just written like, yo, like they pretty much do the same thing. Dark Ranger's a little bit better, but more effort. But you can pretty much just play what you want.
It'd probably be like a defensive pick at that point. Like, do you want 10% effective health or better walls?
Yeah. And another thing is the damage profile, right? So Dark Ranger is a strictly 1 minute sort of spec, whereas Sentinel is the way I'm simming it is a 2-minute flat, right? Because it runs the RS trinket. But if you're not running like trinket like that, you might run the Sentinel watch and bring it down to 145. That's a little bit unclear. But yeah, and then on that 2-minute CD, it has way more burst Sentinel, right? Like if you're lusting on a big first pull, Sentinel will probably gap Dark Ranger just from the first pull burst alone, right? And this doesn't require anything explosive shot. This is just naturally Sentinel just a small burst.
Yeah.
But the prio numbers, yeah. So those builds are roughly the same single target as BM, but roughly 5 to 8% less AoE. and as we mentioned, 8 to 14% less prio. The overall efficiency gap between these builds and BM is only like 3%, so that's actually some of the best spec balance we've seen in a while.
Yeah.
But the AoE in this sim is 8 targets, and you know what happens with past 8 targets compared to BM.
Yeah, it falls off.
So that is the perspective from which I'm saying seems kind of useless in Mythic Plus from this point of view. I don't know what you think of that take.
I agree. Yeah, I mean, if BM's like slightly better at 8 targets, yeah, it's just gonna completely destroy anything higher than that for sure.
Yeah. I'll link you the actual numbers so you can, if you want to show chat or anything. It's the same ones that were in my video earlier today. Okay, so with that out of the way, so the way I'm thinking, now I know where BM is relative to basically clearly better in virtually every way. But what tier is BM? Where do I put it with no data from the PTR? Because no one's playing it, right? Everyone's still in the train.
I actually did see Yargi playing it this morning.
I did see that, and he was cranking. It looked really good.
Yeah, it was Arakara, which is like an infamously patty one.
BM friendly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So hard to tell,
and
but
so that was also my concern.
Yeah, I think it's high B.
Yeah.
To maybe low A in like specifically like a Fizz comp, but
yeah. So that is what I was thinking too. But the thing is, wherever I put BM, if I think that is worse in every way, I cannot seriously put MM in the same tier as BM, right?
Yeah.
So, and after much deliberation, I ended up with BM in B, but then had to be Dobby, right?
Yeah. I feel like that's unjust.
If I decided that BM was A, then would have been B, and that would have maybe also been controversial, but it wouldn't have been called Dobby, and so it would have gone down differently, you know?
I think,
but that's basically the logic to get there.
Yeah, I think it's like an optics thing, but like, I feel like at that decision you had to make, I feel like BM would have been low A and MM would have been low B at that point, just to make it not Dobby.
That's the main doubt I have. Like, did I underrate BM by putting it on B? And it's very hard with no data. Like, I look at, okay, the AoE is pretty good uncapped, but it's not very bursty. It's sort of, it kind of needs the monk, right, to like sort of come into its own. I don't know, it was rough between A and B for Mythic Plus, especially with no data. Like, if you just look at the raw data from the last few days, it's just right in the middle, right? So that just looks like B.
Yeah.
But, I mean, people are playing weird builds. A lot of people playing no multi. Not that there's anything wrong with no multi, but it's not going to do favors for you overall, of course.
Yeah.
That's basically how I ended up there. I don't know. Let me know what you think.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, I basically think, yeah, BM would have been one higher for me and MM would have been one higher.
Yeah.
I think.
That's possible.
And then I also, in that same vein, I would have put Survival right next to MM.
Ooh, that's okay.
Yeah.
So let me expand the screenshot to show Survival as well. And it'll get a little bit messy, sorry.
Okay.
Because it's quite far down to... Let me just capture the screenshot at the right place. Okay.
Okay.
So here we can see, compared to MM, Survival is slightly worse single target in the... let's go with the... Well, do we go with the flanking or butchery build as our baseline for Survival here? Like, what do we assume people will run? Because I think most people will run butchery.
Well, two things. I do think Pack Leader at this point has solidified as a flanking, as like the main one. And then I think Sentinel has done butchery.
There are some APL improvements since this that will improve flanking's like prio by a reasonable amount. So it's probably a little bit better than this indicates. And I think, so right below butchery, it's not in the screenshot, is Sentinel butchery at it's like 0.4% less efficient than PL butchery.
Okay.
Like 4% less single target, but 3% more AoE, so it's like almost 1-for-1. But no, actually, the prio is roughly the same. So PL, Sentinel, they're pretty much very similar if you want butchery. The main question mark surrounds flanking. If we assume butchery, it's roughly, let me have a look here. Yeah, few percent behind single target of MM. But
Yeah.
the AoE is roughly 12% behind 8 targets, right?
Mm-hmm.
And the prio is roughly the same. So 12% AoE is huge. And so I did not feel that was worthy of the same tier. If it's everything else is the same, but 12% worse AoE, is that the same tier?
Yeah. It's not.
That's basically what I thought as well. But everything basically scales off wherever I put BM, right? Because like if I put BM one higher, then I would have lifted MM and survival with it, so to speak.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. I was just like just curious just to hear your thoughts on.
Well, these
my
numbers for
thought
survival are really surprising to me, actually. I thought I was doing a lot more damage on survival and PTR than what these are suggesting, actually.
in terms
maybe-
of like overall AoE and stuff.
Yeah.
Were you playing mostly PL or Sentinel for those?
I would say I was like 80% Sentinel.
Okay.
I thought those the burst windows. Maybe it's because we were pulling on my lunar storms. Like we were kind of like going around that. I'm not sure if that would affect.
Probably not too much because like that's it's 10% on everything, but the actual damage it does only hits a single target.
Yeah, but I mean it is. I mean
So-
the boon like
The boon does the 150% initial or whatever it is. That
Yeah,
I mean,
like-
that certainly helps. Like do you have any numbers off the top of your head just overall? Because I would
No,
expect the overall to be maybe like 6% lower, maybe. Like just to say something. Because if we assume it's 50-50 single target AoE and everything else is the same except for 12% worse AoE, then you'd expect the overall gap to be maybe 6%.
okay, yeah, that I could see that.
And I don't feel like I've seen many survival hunters closer than 6% to. Like, if I look at the last roughly week of data, the 44 survival logs are averaging, man, we got the calculator, 12% less overall than marksmanship.
Yeah, I think I only logged one. This is the only one, but I don't think it supports my claim.
Okay. Because, like, okay, so this one was 7.8 Aldani, and then so the highest Aldani of the last week was let me have a look. Yagi did an 11.5 in a 20, 11.5 in a 19. A Korean guy did 11.2 in a 16. So I feel like that is just like
Yeah, that's not
in a
even
different
close.
universe.
Yeah.
And that Yagi log is actually from yesterday. So it's actually post nerf, I think.
Oh wow.
Although it's possible it might not have caught the nerf because the nerfs came in a staggered fashion, and the timestamp on this is like 1 a.m. yesterday, but Chinese time, so it may have been pre-nerfs technically.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, point is that's very far beyond anything
Yeah.
survival I've seen is done, right?
Yeah.
Of course, survival doesn't have the burst, like it doesn't have that sort of. It doesn't tend to delete a pack on its own, you know?
Yeah.
Like survival, you're rarely going, guys, hold your CDs, I've got this.
Yeah.
Whereas that is something you have the opportunity to do as MM sometimes. So yeah, I think I probably rate survival a tier lower than wherever MM ends up. And wherever MM ends up is probably a tier lower than wherever BM ends up. And where BM ends up, that's the $1 million question.
Yeah.
That's how I see it.
Another thing, I guess, so we're only talking about damage, but BM survivability is just like kind of rough too. It's another
You're basically
aspect.
all in on pack leader and you have no don't look back and everything.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the way I see survivability generally is that it's sort of like there's the binary, do you live a certain mechanic or not? But that's not as much of a thing these days as it has been. Like we're not usually running tank trinkets or full verse gems just to make the not even close cutoff, you know?
Yeah.
But beyond the binary, do you survive or not? It's like a probability thing. Like just from all the damage that you take and all the different ways that you take it, how likely are you to die from something? Clearly, BM just does worse there.
Yeah.
How much worse? That's another $1 million question. But I mean, I basically agree with the sentiment that yes, the question is because doing less damage is also raising probability of deaths in a way, right?
Yeah. If I
Let
had to
alone timing the key.
guess, I think the survivability actually probably won't matter too much next year with the there's an OP healing trinket.
Yeah, okay.
That
What do you think DPS might use or?
no, it's are you aware of it? It's a heal, it's a 130 and it puts a shield on the entire group.
Ooh. Yeah, okay, and you can just rotate that with defensives and survive almost anything, I guess.
Yeah, it's a lot of people in PTR are running it right now, and tanks can also run it, but they like lose a tank trinket.
Okay.
And so you could run potentially 2 in your group. And so if BM survivability is ever in question, you'd probably just rely on those.
Yeah, that sounds reasonable and pretty strong as well. Because yeah, I mean, shell cover, it's crazy that they actually give it attention and they just keep it so bad.
Yeah, it's not
like
good.
It's forgotten. They're like paying attention to it. They're like, changing things. It's just crazy.
My favorite thing is it procs if you get res in raid at low health. Have you seen that?
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
I've not noticed that actually. That's crazy. That might need to go in the bug sheet actually, because that's so silly. All right. What else was there? I feel like we sorted out the whole world situation, the geopolitical hunter situation.
Yeah, we talked about all 3. I guess that's it. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. I should probably sleep. It's like 4:30 a.m.
Oh wow. Are you a night owl?
I mean, I don't want to be, but like the schedule, it's why I went first on Max, because I wrote to him like, dude, like I cannot wait until 5 a.m. to go on. I'll be dead.
Yeah.
So then I went early. I totally regretted that. In the future, I'll go right in the middle. Okay. But yeah, I'm trying not to be a night owl because I got to get up early for keys on a season launch day.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Yeah. But
anyway.
But yeah, thank you for the chat. It was very fun. And maybe we can do more of this in the future.
We should. Yeah, that'd be nice.
Yeah. Oh, sweet. And yeah, enjoy your patch launch and season launch, and best of luck. I'll see you around. Have a good stream.
Likewise. GN.
Bye-bye.
All right. Chat, that was kind of sick. That was a good talk. I feel like we like fundamentally agreed on like so many things, but it was like an optics thing, I think, at the start. That was kind of sick though. Recap for us? Oh, sure. Let me think about so basically I think the difference in our original opinion, which I'm pretty sure we just agreed is the answer. But I think it was an optics thing. Here, let me pull up Max's stream. The main thing that I was talking about before he called me was that I didn't like the overall placement of the specs. Basically, I thought putting B right here was like lowballing it. I thought MM here was lowballing it. In raid, I think we like fundamentally agreed. I guess there was one more thing, is the raid fights might actually favor BM mobility. I just like thought about that. That was one thing I wanted to mention, but I forgot. But so this is like, let me get a better pause. There we go. But basically we talked numbers and like M plus speed min-maxing, and we basically like fully agreed there. Like all we care about is timing the key the fastest. And looking next patch, it's looking like BM's probably just like the single best spec, assuming it lives everything just fine, which will probably be fine. I think also specifically in like in most people's keys, I feel like survival is like a little too weak right now. MM's like I would say after our conversation, it knowing what we know would probably be like right here. BM would probably be like either here or here. The thing is like we won't fully know until next year rolls around and we have like way more data. Not a lot of people play PTR, and like I feel like PTR data is always like skewed. because if you really care about the game a lot, you're playing on PTR. And also a lot of people like to test weird things on PTR, so I feel like that's giving a lot of data potentially. But yeah, I don't know. That was a good talk overall. Excited to do that again. I'm glad I got these numbers for The Sims though. I didn't have updated numbers from the recent nerfs, because they weren't in on PTR yet for a little bit. But yeah, basically BM, PL, AoE build, that's looking very strong. And another really positive thing is most people who still play Hunter, they are trying to play in a Fizz comp, or at least like get pseudo Fizz compy. Like there's a warrior in the group, maybe a monk, something like that. Ideally both. And BM has like a really physical profile when you play pack leader, which is like the only one you'll play. Is Dark Ranger even here? Yeah, Dark Ranger's like probably like right here or something. But because of that, I feel like BM's actually gonna perform even higher than this on logs because of how like we're gonna play in Fizz comps. Interesting. Yo, Noxiv, thanks for the raid. Wait, my hunter meeting just ended. Oh. I'm free if you guys still need me for that that motherload, or did you just run it? Pepperoni pizza. Why did we think the no multi-shot BM build is actually not good or practical? A couple reasons. Basically, one is it might be too much prio, and you'd have to play in a really particular comp, I think, to somehow get enough AoE to let you play BM single target. I just feel like it's not practical enough to play it super high. You'd rather just be able to cleave. Like if you pull up those numbers I just had a second ago, let me pull them up one more time. Open link. Bang. But yeah, Hunter dead? No, Hunter's fine. I mean, people use the word dead, I think, like too like freely, I think. Like BM's looking pretty good, and I would even go so far as to venture that MM's gonna be like pretty fine in high keys. Like you'd rather just play BM, but like I know a lot of people like one trick a particular spec, like they only like MM or they only like BM or whatnot. And if you are like an MM one trick, like look at the variance on like look at the distance. I mean, from the efficiencies. Like MM's just right here. It's pretty close. That BM prio is pretty nice though, with the no multi shot. People use the word dead and then do weekly 10s. I can't remember the last time a spec was just like super dead. I wonder if you would describe like season 2 survival as dead, or if that's fine. Oh, I guess season 2. Oh, that's a good one. That's actually dead, yeah. But the thing is people still did like 19s with Og. They just weren't, I don't know, weren't that great. Sorry to bother you, need a hunter. My friend told me there's a pet with an ability like Paladin's. Blessing a sacrifice. Yeah, so there's actually 2 ways to get that. One way is by having a speed pet. I wonder if this guy is a speed pet. Yeah, so right here is my speed pet. It's called Master's Call. If you're playing BM or survival. And you can just get it right here. Any speed pet will have it. Cunning is the formal name for it. And you just press it. And now I have freedom for 4 seconds. And then for MM, it's a talent point like right here. I could show you. Yeah, it's not as strong. It removes slows and roots. And then right here, you can pick it as MM as well. Although I feel like you never really want to use it. Like you'd have to be in a very particular scenario to want to spec into this because you're losing 5% health and 3% damage taken, which is just a rough trade. I don't think I've ever taken this talent point, but redirect damage from player to pet. Oh, blessing a sacrifice. Wait, I'm just wrong. It's roar of sacrifice, but that's incorrect. So the way this talent actually works, roar of sacrifice, the way it works is all it does is it makes it so that you can't get crit. It doesn't actually redirect damage. Because nowhere in this statement, it says instructs your pet to protect a friendly target from crit strikes, making attacks against that target unable to be crit. Last 12 seconds, and then while it's active, your spotting eagle cannot do damage, whatever. That's an MM thing. But in it doesn't actually make you take less damage. It just makes it so you can't get crit. And in PvE, you can't get crit. Unless you're getting autoed. The misleading part might be this last part. It says 10% of all damage taken by that target is also taken by the pet. That's duplicated damage. It's not you're getting a 10% DR. So this is like a PvP only thing, and all it is makes you can't get crit. It's useful in PvP when you're fighting like a fire mage that is always going to crit in their combust. You could like Boris sack someone, but in dungeons and stuff, there's no reason to play it. Yeah, there's nothing like that. I think your friend might be misinformed, or maybe they. Yeah. I think they're probably just misinformed from PvP. Am I the only one who thinks Dark Ranger is really cool ability wise? I think thematically Dark Ranger is the sickest one. I mean, Pack Leader has cool vibes. I guess I would rate Sentinel and Pack Leader as like the same vibe. Like Pack Leader is like the zoo. And Sentinel is just like you have a little owl friend. But like Dark Ranger is like you're transformed into like this shadowy hunter. It's kind of sick. Is that built PTR? No, this is live. I was just doing like Mog collecting stuff. Which I'm probably gonna continue doing. I was also gonna do some Mage Tower today. But I go to Sylvanas. Yeah. Is that guild any good on live? The one I'm playing right now? What am I playing? This is like a single target raid build if you have good 1 minute timings. And on live, yeah, I think it's good in the raid, but you wouldn't use it in keys for sure.
What is that you carry, mortal?
Oh, as I suspected. The Shadow Guard are after you as
I feel like the Beast Cleave shouldn't be... It should be baked into the spec. Seems odd that it's a talent. The thing that seems odd to me is that it's 3 separate talent points. That's the only part that I don't like. Because you have to go 3 points into it. And so it's really expensive to... Like, that means you're giving up 3 single target talent points. Like, you probably wouldn't take these in specific. but like in order to get this, you have to remove 3 points, and those 3 points vary.
My
Um,
courier. Return to your storyteller with my thanks.
There's a lot of different ones that people are like would move around. But like, I don't know. Other classes don't have to do that same decision all the time. So that's where like that 3 point tax. Why 2 accurate? The second one doesn't matter. Only the main one matters. Yeah, I have a little command for your pets.
Hail from Karesh?
The only reason I have the second accurate is just so they match. But like the only one that matters is the main one.
Although the Ethereals are not the most forthcoming, their history is one of survival in the face of horrors beyond
I take that back. Toad matters.
Their world was
That's true.
destroyed.
Cosmetics on your pet are probably the most important part. You only care about the utility if like, I don't know, at some level of like pushing content, you care about the utility, and otherwise it's just cosmetics, I feel like.
We must admire their resilience and strive for it ourselves. And now, I shall
What is lore walking?
final chapter you uncovered.
It's just this I'm doing an achievement to get like toys and
Eyes open. Always be learning. Jade,
some extra stuff like this one right here.
listening to my tale, friend.
Interesting. I got this new toy. Here, watch this. Dang. Now I'm a broker. When my team's not pushing, I try to do like collecting stuff so I can talk to chat and hang out with you guys. Akiri? Is that how it's pronounced? I always called them Akiri. Like that? Akiri. But yeah, if you're a lore expert, then I trust you.
They find you. Every good story leads. I must warn you, friend. This is not a
Hey Banshers, is MM after big nerf still playable? Or S tier?
a figure so horrible that his very legacy is remembered.
It's not S tier anymore, that's for sure.
Perhaps
Um
call instead
I would say the AoE nerfs in particular definitely chucked it down like 2 tiers on a tier list, like a hypothetical one. So if you thought it was S tier before, then that means it went down to A and then down to B again.
greetings. Eyes open. Always be. And so begins the tragic tale of Prince Arthur.
There you are, lad. We've been waiting for you.
This is cool. I don't think I've ever seen something like this.
It's too far away.
You hear that, Lore Master? You know your stuff? Yeah, I would say it fell quite a bit. It also doesn't have a raid buff, which is pretty important. And so if it doesn't have a raid buff, it needs a lot of damage, either like single target or AoE. Like it needs to be one of the best in the game at its profile. And currently it's not
Commander.
that scenario.
What are your orders?
I need to target something first.
I have a bear cycling right now while I'm doing this quest.
Good to see you, Commander.
Look close at my face. It is like kind of flat. I think I can handle playing BM. You'll suffer with MM even if it's dropped. That's understandable. I feel like that's a common sentiment. Like, I don't know. After streaming as a hunter main for so long, there's a lot of people in chat that will only ever play one spec. Like it might be their MM, might be survival, might be BM. I feel like you're not alone there. And they just want their main spec to be good, but
Show me what you've got.
ancient model from early Wrath.
Princeling has some bait.
Is this quest brand new or is this like a repurposed like old quest for this event?
I don't have a target.
Luther trained you well, Arthur.
Because it's kind of cool.
You do your order proud, boy.
As both prince and paladin, Arthur's placed the future of his kingdom above all else.
They added lore walking in like the 0.7 patch, but I never got around to it.
A terrible plague
I think there's a chance for a buff. I think at this point I would
that turned its victims
I would bet that they're not gonna touch any hunter buffs or anything like that until the race is over. Like the world first race, and after the world first race, I could see potentially a buff.
having
But I would say at this point in the
people, Arthur's believed it a mercy
like in the tier,
to them from such
I think they're kind of finalized. Once they release like the official patch notes, I feel like tuning's kind of set in stone. Like I'd be shocked if anything got touched. Unless there was like some sort of game breaking bug that they're just fixing last second before the raid. Feels bad that Dark Ranger MM got nerfed when they fixed Black Arrow Trickshot for Cleave. Yeah, the quality of life of Dark Ranger is sick. Like, I don't know. It sucks that it's underperforming because the playstyle next patch is actually very, very fun.
These people have all been infected. They may look fine now, but it's just a matter of time before they turn into the undead. What?
You know, I'm bored of Hunter. It's time for a real class like Monk.
This entire
I'm probably going to do Mage Towers in this stream. I don't know if I'll do all of them, but I'm going to do them probably after this, and I'll probably do Monk first. Yeah, I only have... I have 3 max item level characters, and it's 683 Monk, 684 Druid, 84 Hunter. Those are my 3 right now.
then I must consider this an act of treason.
I think next patch I wanna Alta Shadow Priest. I'm gonna add it in. 80% of Hunter mains play Spec 1.
The sovereignty of my crown.
Will play Spec 2, but absolutely refuse to play Spec 3.
Suspend your paladins from service.
I can see that.
Arthas, you can't just.
It's done.
It can limits what I and others can do for sure. Sticking with just one spec though. You just find MM fun, even serve you enjoyed, but just can never find enjoyment in BM. But you respect the love for it. There's actually I feel like that statement's actually super true. There's a lot of people that are like,
I'm sorry.
yeah, I don't like casting, so I'll never play MM, but I'll play survival as my main and then like BM if it's bad or something. Or they'll be like, I only like the range hunters, but I'll never ever ever touch survival or something. Or exactly what Zanza just said. Like they'll be like, yeah, I only play hard specs, so like I'll play MM and survival and I'll never ever ever touch BM.
Take position here, and I will lead a small force inside Stratholm to begin the call. May the light have mercy. We must contain and purge the infected for the sake of all of Mordor.
Is this just the dungeon? Oh, it is the dungeon. Am I just gonna do the whole dungeon?
A small sacrifice.
It's only the intro? Oh, okay.
This city will be cleansed.
Get yourself killed in melee, never again.
Spread.
All the frontals.
Have mercy. For I will.
All the reflections, the entire thing though. Oh,
A small sacrifice for the
I actually kind of like those dungeons.
remember.
Like for one time.
Infected with the plague and will die
The RP at the start of halls is kind of rough though.
not allow this plague to spread from the scourge. Let's go.
Hey, Mr. Nice there, so chill. I feel like I don't know. Maybe I'm biased because I mainly care about performance more than anything. I'm not like attached to any of the specs, even though like I do love them. Like I over time I've definitely like found things to love about each of the specs and like them all a lot. But I have no particular attachment. Like if I woke up tomorrow and MM was simming higher, I would just play it. Woke up, or survival was simming higher, I would just play that. Like it doesn't really matter to me.
May the light have mercy. For I will. That was just the beginning.
This is the beginning. I've been waiting for you, young prince.
You like all three?
Amalgatus.
You're a true hunter, Carson.
Your people now
Although I did see you playing Boomkin.
now turn
I don't have a target.
I feel like you abandoned your brethren.
Better that these people die by my
Oh no. Yeah, it's okay. One of my main alt is the Boomkin, so I'm also a sinner.
Mal'Ganis will send out some of his scourge minions to interfere with us. Those of you with the strongest steel and magic shall go forth and destroy them. I will lead the rest of my forces in purging Stratholme of the infected.
Was Sir when it was busted in Shadowlands?
Could the people of Stratholme have been cured and saved? We may never know.
I think a lot of people did. I do feel like I have a lot of friends that like multi-class as melees.
A small sacrifice for the greater good.
And a lot of them played survival that season. What if the dragon's here? But yeah, I do agree that yeah, even if a class is simple, it's hard to play at a high level. I think min-maxing any class in this game. Also, wow, that guy just got one shot. I killed him so fast, he like crashed my game almost. No. It's crazy. Like, I think any class going from like 90 percentile to like 99, like you have to have a really good understanding of your class, I feel like. Like regardless of what the class is. There's definitely classes with lower floors though. Or higher floors, I guess is what I was trying to say.
Performed well this day. This city Anything that Mal'Ganis has left behind is yours. Take it as your reward.
Like in BFA we wrote a really basic APL that would just randomly click like Cobra shot, kill command, and barb shot. And it was performing like very close to like the actual optimized APL.
Had forced him to do.
It was like 5% worse or something. And like BM's come like a lot farther from that iteration. But yeah. It's funny. It was the last time Hunter was meta for a comp. Yeah, like if you mean like meta, yeah, it was Shadowlands season 3 and season 4. That was when survival was meta. And then before that it was probably like BFA, where it was BM. In season 4. Maybe season 2 too.
What's on your mind?
BFA BM.
What?
Yeah, like in MDI they were playing triple BM. And high keys it I feel like it was interchangeable with Havoc. Havoc was probably better in like the higher damage intake dungeons, like temples, Etherealis and stuff.
Can I help you?
But I think BM was better in like any dungeon that needed like AoE, like mass AoE, I guess.
Greetings. See ya around.
Triple BM. I don't even think Animal Companion was out back then. I think he just had one pet per hunter back in BFA.
How are ya?
I apologize, emissary, but the prince is away on an errand. What brings you?
Our royal edict.
You got animal procs back then?
Lord Uther has been
Hmm.
to recall this
All I remember is Primal Instincts and Rapid Reload. I'm pretty sure you only had one pet.
What can I do for you?
My men report that the roads from here to the shore.
I don't think you had Dire Beasts.
You'll need to find an alternate route back to your ships.
I forget what was on the road with Dire Beasts, but I'm like pretty sure I didn't play it.
Light be with you. Can I help you?
Corruption BFA was sick. Yeah, that was hype.
Guards not at their posts.
What can I do for you?
Well met.
Specifically, if you play a class like BM, where you scaled with stats like
Request. You need something?
extremely well.
And my troops recalled. Damn it! If my warriors abandon me, I'll never defeat Mal'Ganis. The ships must be burned before the men reach the shore.
Isn't that a bit much, lad?
Burned down to their frames. No one goes home until our job here is done.
You lied to your men and betrayed the mercenaries who fought for you. What's happening to you, Arthur? Is vengeance all that's important to you?
Spare me, Muradin. You weren't there to see what Mal'Ganis did to my homeland.
You played a Mistweaver Monk in Nihilotha? Wait, did you ever try the Haste Mistweaver Monk build? I played it like a couple times before they nerfed it, but you had like, that was before there's a cap of how long like your hots can last now. And that was the patch that had to introduce that concept.
How do you do it?
Oh, you never got lucky? Oh.
Goodbye, farewell.
And there was a guy in my guild who had it like perfect. But we did like a Mott pull, I think, where he had renewing mist on every single person like permanently. And it was kind of crazy. And he was just kicking. And he had like, I don't know, at some point like enveloping everywhere, and it was just insane. Hi, Farrick. Welcome back. But DKs in Twilight Dev with Vampiric Blood as a CD because it's scaled on health? Yeah. I always find scaling with health really funny. Like, demo locks are calling for rally sometimes when they used to scale with health. I feel like Boomkin might have been doing something like that on PTR for a little bit. They're like OP tier set with scaling with health. Now, who am I kidding? No one was playing PTR Warrior. With a Boomkin.
Our salvation.
Amongst solo healed Mythic Shadhar. Yeah. That was like peak. Like one of the peak interactions. There was also like HPAL Ineffable Truth stacking. One of my friends played Arms Warrior, and I don't actually know their interaction, but he was having a lot of fun with it. Hey Bench, what do you think of the nerfs? I think if Hunter had a chance to be meta, it lost its chance to be meta. I would say we're probably going to be somewhere around like we were this patch, more or less, for keys at least. For raid, I think we're worse than we were this patch. If I had to guess, you're playing a BM Hunter in Prague because you need a Hunter's Mark in raid. So you're probably playing one Hunter at least, and they're probably going to be BM at this point. I could only ever see MM coming out in like a niche fight. Like I could maybe see it being worth on Nexus King because there's like strong 2 target, there's strong burst windows. I can maybe see it. We'll have to see it when it comes live. But I'm probably playing BM everywhere, and maybe survival on Fractilis is where I'm leaning. But that also depends on if I loot the proper items to be able to play Survival and Fractalis and have it be a DPS gain. Arm just had a bunch of haste corruptions. Nice. That makes sense. Arms is like historically like slow pace, but I guess if you had infinite haste, you'd probably like. That'd probably be kind of cool. Yeah, with a BM single target, you're doing like 1 million DPS. You think you're just bad? You don't know how to play my raid build? Well, one quick question, Lawson, before we get into like any specifics, is do you have 2 pets when you're fighting the dummies? I know that sounds like a basic question, but I want to get that out of the way because that's step 1. Like, make sure you have 2 when you're just standing here. You have 2? Okay, cool. Because some people don't that I've tried to help before, and that's just like halving your damage or something. So, the next thing I would say is like to dumb down the buttons you need to be pressing is you want to hit Bestial Wrath as much as possible. And then after that, you want to hit your Barb Shot as much as possible and your Kill Command as much as possible. Like you never want these like sitting at 2. And you like, I would say like to start, try not to hit Cobra Shot too much because it's really low prio. And so you're kind of just hitting Bestial Wrath, Barb Shots, and Kill Commands. That's like the simple way of putting it. And then you have a cooldown with this build, Bloodshed, that you would pretty much just hit on cooldown. The whole goal of my build is it plays around Pacemaker. And so I'm just syncing Bloodshed with Pacemaker. So if I just hit Bloodshed on cooldown every time, I'll always have a Pacemaker Bloodshed combo. MM or BM next season? Right now I'm leaning BM. I mean, things can change, but we actually just were talking to Azertharian on the stream. That was also really, really insightful. But basically, he like showed me all the new sims that they cooked up with the recent changes, and BM's just looking better in like basically every metric. So. You're 69. Lawson, I would recommend you read actually I'm curious. I want to unpause Max's stream and see the tier list. Here, I'll put that on watch for a second while I look something up. It's not what I wanted. Oh, here we go. One thing I would highly recommend is reading this Icy Veins rotation guide. It's more in depth than what I just told you to do, but basically you're gonna want to Bestial Wrath whenever possible. Right here. Then in my build you play Bloodshed. So I would ignore these two. And then you're hitting Barb Shot as much as possible. And then you're hitting Kill Command as much as possible. And then Cobra Shot's your last prio. You can't Kill Command, you can't Barb Shot. And so you would Cobra. And that's mainly it. But you're hitting Barb Shot as much as possible. So you could permanently have Bestial Wrath up at all times. One of the most important things with this build is as soon as you hit Bestial, you're basically hitting Barb Shot right away. Because... Let me put this back over here. you're getting, I play 1 Scent of Blood in this build, and so you're getting 1 barb shot every single time, but you're also getting a beast every single time. And so whenever you hit your glowing kill command, you're gonna basically get a whole barb shot back. And so every time you hit bestial, you should like put in your brain that like you instantly barb shot. So like it's like a combo. Like you never like don't do that basically.
How does today find you? For a man who had lived so
How much DPS do I think I'd be doing at your item level?
so fearless.
I would say definitely more than 1 million. But it also might depend on your stats. Do you have like a lot of versatility by chance? Because you want like a lot of crit and haste to like enable your playstyle, and then
Turning to Northrend
after that you want a lot of mastery to actually like do more damage with your swings.
into damnation, and his ascent to the frozen throne.
I think I'm just killing everyone I remember.
Hello, my son. Was Arthas truly gone? Did only the Lich King
14k haste enough? That's like a question that your sim would know for sure better than me. Like I don't really like answering ballpark
I can feel my freezing.
like stat numbers.
Up ahead.
If you wanted to know what I'm running in my build, let me see, I'm running the right, yeah. I'm playing this much haste, so a little bit more than you, but that doesn't, comparing haste numbers doesn't tell you the full picture.
I can't stay for long.
I would say more than anything, you want to like, I would say you should sim, because having higher and lower crit and higher and lower mastery can affect how much haste you actually need.
Stand back. Touch that blade and your soul will be scarred.
7 trash tier, just sandbagging.
I must
I think it's 1 rank higher than
Frostmourne.
Dobby was on that tier list.
Up, please.
It's definitely, I would say it's just worse than BM is the problem with it.
Could it truly be you?
Uther, dear Uther. I
25% crit, 14% haste, 47% mastery, 8% verse.
The Lich King sees what the sword sees.
So like, just eyeballing it from that,
No, girl,
it sounds like you have
this is not here.
like more mastery than you should, because the prio is like crit and haste would be, or specifically like it's haste and then crit over the mastery.
but Uther, if there's any hope of reaching Arthas,
Like if relative to your other stats, your mastery seems a little high.
Jaina, listen to me.
And so that's going to affect your damage. Basically, when you're in Bestial Wrath, your kill command deals increased critical strike damage, equal to 100% of my crit strike chance. And then right here, when I'm in Bestial, 35% of my pet's crit damage
Prince,
is increased.
Snap out of it, girl. You must destroy the Lich.
And so you want a lot of crit, and then you want a lot of haste. And crit also like funnels into your Bestial Wrath uptime too a little bit, because your auto shot crits have a 20% chance to get a free barb shot.
you're right, Uther. Forgive me.
And then
I don't know
the more haste you have, the more bestial cycle, the lower your barb shot cooldown is,
and the knights that scourge within Icecrown Citadel.
the faster your auto attack chances.
There is something else that you should know about the
Even in lower keys, it's worse.
control over the scourge must never be.
I would say yes, but the lower the key goes, the more advantageous MM is innately, because its damage is more front loaded.
Without the control of
So like if you're doing a +5 key, like MM's probably gonna be pretty dominant because all of its damage is very front loaded. Like you could probably like in your true shot window kill a pack. Whereas the higher you go, the less likely that is, and you're a lot weaker outside of cooldowns on MM compared to like BM. Like BM's very like you always have damage, you're very sustained,
that might be left in the Lich King is all
that kind of stuff. So the higher the key goes, BM's gonna perform better, and MM's basically gonna perform worse. And there's some point where they probably like intersect on a graph. But I don't like do a lot of min maxing for low keys, and so I'm not confident in that answer. I only try to min max like the highest level key, because I do know at basically like I would say in the current season like plus 19 and lower you can play any spec in the game, and you can still time that key. You could play 3 of probably the worst spec in the game in a 19 and still time it. And so I care more about min-maxing for like a 21 to 22. Stuff like that. Lower your mastery and up your haste and crit. Yeah, that would probably help a little bit. Is survival good enough to push next patch?
Soldiers of Lordaeron, rise to meet your master's call.
Kind of in the same vein, I would say in the very highest of keys, I would say it falls off, but it depends on like what metric you're trying to like play the game in, basically. Like if you're asking if you can do your weekly 12s and stuff, that's great. Like what kind of player are you is my question. I would say the biggest bonus of survival right now is you would play Sentinel survival and you're the tankiest hunter spec. That's like one of the only reasons from a competitive standpoint that you'd probably play it. Because its damage right now is too far below both MM and BM. Hello streamer, I was just watching Limit Maximum's tier list and didn't see a single hunter spec above B tier. Are we cooked? Damn. It's accurate though, Hawk. The answer for other people is we're fine, we're just not meta. Like we're just not meta. We're not gonna be in every key at the highest level. You'll still see one in raid. You're just not gonna see like 2 in MDI or something. That's it, you're going AUG? Damn. We lost one. This was Hawk's Hunter breakout tier 2.
Is all that you will find here.
World second Mugushan Vault had 12 hunters. Is world second, is that the 25 man or is that 10 man? I want to see Dopa now come out of the forest. Is survivals ever meta? Is that an option? 25 man classic. Nice. Is Ungena cool thematics? That first area sucks though, like design wise. Like that's crazy. That exists. How much DPS would I be doing at your stats and item level?
He is too powerful. We must leave this place at once. My magic can hold him in place for only a short time. Come quickly, heroes.
It's really hard to tell. Lawson, are you familiar how raid bots works? Because raid bots would basically answer your question, but with an accurate number. It would tell you exactly how much damage you should be doing, and compare it to what you're doing. You have no clue what that is? Here, so you're gonna want to get this add-on called Simulation Craft. And then there's a website. But basically when you get that add-on, you type SimC and it like takes your character, it takes everything about it. It takes your talents, it takes your gear, everything about your character, and you copy that. And if you put that into the website at Raidbots, which I can show you in a second when you have like the add-on, but it'll tell you like what, if a robot was playing your character, like what its damage output would be, like a robot that's playing perfectly. And so they're doing the rotation properly, they're moving properly, they're always at the perfect range of their target, that kind of stuff.
Interrupting my incantation so that I may bring this wall down.
Remember hiding in the corner in this first area? I also remember I played Actual Wrath. And yeah, we used to, because the casters would line in better. That was awful. So this fight as a concept is interesting, but also executed terribly, I feel like.
You're almost there. Don't give up.
M plus rankings. What do I end up on being the top 100 build? If I had to guess, the based off of like the sims and from PTR testing, BM with multi-shot, like the no cooldown build that people are playing with like Wildstalker and Dire Cleave and that stuff. That's looking like the go-to M plus build right now after the MM nerfs. Why am I in Halls of Reflection? I'm doing the lore walking. Oh shit, wait, Jane almost died. Almost left her alone.
It's good to see you.
Hi, Lily. Here's all the Sims.
Your barriers can't hold us back much longer.
It's your piece heal? True. Alright, I got this. I wonder if it'll like dig a topper. Oh, I can't.
I can't stay for long.
I think it's worth hoarding golden Valorstone catches from this season. It can be worth. I don't think I'm doing that. Basically, it's So you're bringing your Valorstones into next tier. So you have 2,000 right now. I'm assuming you're gonna start with 2,000. As long as you don't try to do too many upgrades at once. I feel like I've never ran into a situation where I needed Valorstones. Like the only time I ever ran kind of close to running out was I had to upgrade my bow in season 1 after I looted it, and I had to spend every single Valor Stone to max it out, and I was short 1 upgrade. Do I think BM is meta enough to see in race? If I had to guess, there's going to be a Hunter, and it's probably going to be BM. But there's going to be one, yeah, I think so. You got the add-on, what do you do now? You're going to want to do this, Lawson. Type /simc in your game to pull up this thing. And then you're going to copy that. And then you're going to want to go to a website. Called Raid Bots. Let me link that too. And basically what you're going to do once you're on this website is you're going to take that SimC that you copied and you're going to go and you're going to click Quick Sim, and then you're going to paste it right here. And then these settings, you can just leave them default for now, but then run your sim. And we'll open that up in a second.
Forgive me, heroes. I should have listened to Uther.
And yours will probably take a little bit longer than mine, but I'm doing 2.9 million DPS right now. And I'm in my AoE build.
I am sorry. What must be done. I will deliver this news to King Varian and
But that's what my single target sim is right now. And it tells you like if you have details, it'll tell you like your breakdown of your kill commands, for example, and stuff. And so you can compare specifically. Like let's say you hit the dummies for a few minutes. You can compare and be like, okay, well, I'm doing 2.5 million DPS and I think I'm playing perfect. Let me see what's different. And then you look and it's like, oh, my barb shot is lower, and my Bestial Wrath damage is lower, and my buff uptime of like Bestial Wrath, instead of being a 90%, maybe it's 80%. And so you can compare and be like, oh, like I must not be having enough uptime of Bestial Wrath, and maybe you can look into your class and try and figure out why that is. But those are the questions that I could have answers for as well. If I had to guess, if you had like low Bestial Wrath uptime, like it's because you're not hitting Barb Shot enough. Like that's like the go-to answer. Stuff like that. But yeah. I think Emma will be bad next season. I'm sure it'll be completely fine for most people. I think it just won't be played at the number 1 Mythic Plus comp is the answer.
From atop the frozen throne, he wielded his cursed
You said 1.9? Yeah, that means you're missing 900k damage somehow. And that's with your current gear, so
to extinguish the light of Azeroth's heroes and raise them into
late CE push, also fine. I think what spec you play typically does not matter, unless you're in like, well, okay, so when I say it doesn't matter, it really just depends on like what kind of min-maxing you're doing. If you're doing late CE, you can play, I think, any of the 300 specs right now, and you can get it just fine. Dang, they killed me.
how does today find you? Jade Serpent guide you. Tread lightly. Thank you
Nice.
for listening to my tale, friend.
Yeah, I feel like the comps, like you're only going to specifically play one of the hunter specs, or not one of the hunter specs in like a world first key comp, or like a world first rating comp. I think even at the level that I play, which is like top 50 world in rating, I feel like I could also play any of the 3 specs and you'd be just fine. Like I'm still going to min-max as hard as I can, which means I'm probably playing BM on as many fights as I possibly can. Yeah. That's where we're currently looking. Nice. We got our lore walking is completely done. Wait, why was this one a feat of strength? That's so weird, right? I think DH Havoc is a solid choice. Yes, the problem with DH Havoc is if Vengeance is meta, which it's looking like it's, you know, decently likely to be meta again, Havoc just inherently goes down in value. Because that's already going to be like tanking most of the keys, right? But Havoc on its own is a very good spec. And basically, you probably in every single comp that doesn't have a Vengeance, I think, right now. If I had to guess. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then I think it's Mage Tower spam time. I'm trying to get a bunch of those. Diego, that's probably a really solid comp. I think next patch. Like it's not meta, but it's right there. I think it's really good. With Hunter spec, I'm probably playing BM in most scenarios as of right now. Could still be tuning, but I think it's unlikely now that the official notes are out. All right, I'm back. This should bring back triple BM. True. I think if you were trying to fit Hunter into an optimal comp that kind of buffs it, I think I'd want to play with Brewmaster, Resto Druid, probably Fury Warrior, and then like Sin Rogue and then BM Hunter, something like that. I think next batch. Only because Sin's looking like really good. Honestly, all three Rogue specs are looking good, so I don't know. Weird question, does Max have any beef with me? There was spam in his chat to invite me to his tier list, but he ignored it and invited a guy that... Azertharian? We actually just talked, me and Azur. Like, you could rewind the VOD to like... I could tell you exactly. When this timer says 9:38 at the top right, that's when we started our conversation. But that's the guy who writes all the APLs and sins for Hunter. Like he's definitely very knowledgeable. You know, Azure, that's terrible choices. Well, so the problem, I think Azure like accidentally lowballed a little bit. But I feel like his reasoning is solid. Like if anything, what I would do is I would put BM in like low A and like MM up to like low B. But I feel like overall it was... I feel like the relative order of the Hunter specs was accurate. It's just their position on the tier list maybe was incorrect. But that's kind of hard to do. I don't know. Tier lists are so subjective that like... I don't know. I feel like all that really matters is like he put the order of the Hunter specs in the correct order, I think. When you scroll down to sample ability logs, it says in the middle, Fluffy Pillow. That's the name of the target you're fighting, Lawson. The Yap is more important than the ranking? Yeah, I agree. You missed a large part of my Azure talk. I know we talked earlier, but any more thoughts? All right, Marsh. Basically, I think I'm still doing the same thing we talked about, where I'm playing BM for pretty much all the fights. Nexus King is up in the air. I still think the profile for MM's really good there, even though like sim-wise it's probably potentially not the play there. And then I'm still leaning towards playing survival on Fractilis, unless our strat ends up being that like melee stinks on that fight. But yeah, pretty much playing BM everywhere. I think Dimensius is going to be one. It depends how pet AI works on that fight. I think slightly with how big the platform is. Like I wonder if like distance to ads and stuff might be a problem or something. We'll have to see. But I think I'm still playing BM on that fight. Bam Marsh. Basically, there's a build that I played in testing on the third boss in the raid. That was like a no multi-shot build. And that's the build you're talking about, where you like lose very little AoE to do big single target. Here. We have an ad. But yeah, if you see right here, Marsh, this is the build. Yeah, it's this one right here that we're playing for testing. And if you go to the log and you do Soulbinder damage taken, you could see I was number 1 by like, I mean, so this is pre what? This is a 10% nerf we got since then. So I mean, I could just like on average like 10% of that. So here it. What, I still would have been number 1 on boss damage? Like I forgot a decimal somewhere. But I still would have beat Lar on pure single target. My AoE, I probably would have lost to pace on terms of overall, but I would have been number 1 boss damage. And I think you were playing the cleave build. Now, let me see for comparison. Yeah, PTR logs are annoying because they don't actually have the builds. Yeah, but you were playing like the actual cleave build. But yeah, this was the build that you're probably going to play on most raid fights that have cleave. Like this was the build. So actually, did we? No, this isn't that log. Yeah, this was the first spot. This was pure single target talents though, which is it's honestly like the same build. You just moved dire cleave to something else. And then I think I played MM on this fight. Oh, this is actually a fight that I might not play BM on. Lumithar, because your stampedes can't hit the boss. I don't know if it got fixed, but my pets actually wouldn't stampede this boss properly. So this is a fight that I might also play MM in for Prague. It's also like an execute heavy one, which makes sense to play MM in too. Like MM gains a lot of value in execute with bullseye. So I can see this fight being potentially MM favored too. But that is my only problem with being they get stuck on ledges and never want to move. Yeah. That's like one of the ways you can express skill in BM is like being good at pet micro and being good at like understanding how buggy they are and exactly why they're buggy. Like that's like a huge gap in BM play for the most part. And it's really clunky, but you can notice they have very particular behaviors and there's certain ways to like make them do what you want. And sometimes they're really unintuitive. And that's just like part of the difference, which is kind of annoying. Like You could have someone who rotationally is like equal to another hunter, but then like their play at specifically like on fights. Fair Prison Azoth actually made me crash out mid pool because of BM pets. That's a fight where like, yeah, that was one where like you could hard gap other hunters by knowing how the pet micro works. Like you had to use pet follow all the time to like pull your pets away from the tentacle so they didn't get covered, or like in the intermission in P2, if you spammed pet follow while you were jumping off the sides, you would snap your pet to you. And so that would like every time you can stop someone from dismissing their pet and losing all their buffs and stuff, it was like a huge skill expression thing. But like it's so awkward for that to be the thing that's skill expression, you know? Like that just feels wrong. Like, oh yeah, I'm a really good hunter, like I know how to abuse pet AI to make it not shit. Honest opinion is Hunter dead? It's gonna be fine. You're still probably gonna play one in the race, like the world first race in raid, and then in keys, it's not gonna be in the world first level keys, but it's gonna be like probably still doing the same level of key if I had to guess. It's just gonna be harder and tighter. All those keys. What spec of hunter should you play? Next batch is probably gonna be BM, but it's up in the air. I don't know. That's just like our pre-tier idea. Sometimes that changes. There's a lot of talk about being good because of being able to do all their single target and then do most cleave in the raid. The 5.5 sim that doesn't sit right to you. Yeah. Harder and tighter. Yeah, like the key's gonna be a lot harder and the timer's gonna be way tighter. I guess I feel like that could be clipped accidentally out of context or something. Oh, mage showers a monk even have? I don't know. So far I'm 3 out of 3 on the hunter. I did that like in Shadowlands, and then I did 3 out of 3 shaman in like Dragonflight. So I have no idea, but we're gonna go through and do them all. And yeah, this is the BM hunter one. Diamond broke the single target record. Alright, here, let me look. Where we start this. She's doing 5.8. She's a Maghar. Yeah, I mean, so the thing is like the problem with playing survival is it's a pure single target. That's why I'm leaning towards playing it on Fractilis, but it doesn't have like the proper everything for everything else. Like it doesn't have proper cleave, it doesn't have proper AoE. I forgot how this thing works. I think I need to like CC the worm and like kick the guy or something. Wait, this guy's immune. I forgot how to hurt him. Oh my god. Oh yeah, he has to hit this thing. Oh yeah, I remember as BM this was really easy to like bait. And they have to die at the same time, don't they? Okay, I'm remembering how this works. Okay, but I don't want to cleave this guy. I like trolled by opening on him earlier. There we go. Oh shit. Aw. I didn't see the totem spawn. Alright, this makes sense.
Light be with you.
Here we go again. Game over serves makes me happy because I want to play BM. It's likely BM in most fights. Yeah, you can play survival, I guess, if your raid's really lacking single target, or if it's a single target boss, which isn't that many, but probably gonna be Fractilis. Okay, okay. I just didn't remember to check for that totem more. I think I was still gonna do my rotation into the worm. Guy's getting melted. I don't like this. Uh-oh. Worm just went down. Which is really bad. Doesn't he like get a damage amp or something? I don't remember. Alright, that was tough. Scaling damage him? Okay. Yeah, I was scared that was gonna get crazy. Alright, we got our Mog. I think it looks sick.
You had all the fun without me. With Tugar gone, the Fell Totems should present less of a threat.
You're spamming the scream. I was thinking that too.
I will keep an eye on those treacherous fiends until their legion.
And what do I do for gold? I feel like what I do is abnormal, but I do high key sales and raid sales for gold.
I have many wares.
All right. Let's do Mistweaver next. Bang, bang, bang.
King's honor. Go with honor, friend.
Resting my judgment. That's where I'm leaning right now. Resting 2 challenges for the book. Wait, Diaz, you should do what I'm doing. There's tech.
Your arrival is well timed. I expect the attack to come at any moment. Before it does,
Here, wait 1 sec. Let me
to return to Bradensbrook.
this.
Need to be your fight.
No way.
There you go.
The attacks on my town.
This embellishment scales out of control in these. So you get like a 30% DR and it makes everything easier, I think. I don't remember exactly how all these go. I've also never done the tank one ever. Embellishment, it's the here, wait. It's this Nerubian one. Symbiosis? Tank one's really easy. Yeah, that's the only one I haven't done, but I think I've done all the others at least once. Tried doing the MM one last night. I don't think I have it enough damage. Oh. I think you do. I think if you get the weapon. Wait, can you put that embellishment on a bow? Yeah, you definitely can put it on a bow. That's the one where like they're brothers, I think. A little Asgard out of control. Yeah, I don't actually remember exactly how I did it, to be honest. But it wasn't like too bad. Oh shit. Yo, Mama Mentality, thanks for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it. Alright, we go back.
Light bless you.
Guys, this came from Legion, so you know you can do it. I don't remember. There's probably some like specific hunter tech to do it. Welcome. Thank you. I should ever move houses? No, I still live in the same house. Let me change my title. Mage Tower, chill stream. What key level do I start getting mythic track gear? Lily, someone else actually beat me to that house. So I ended up not moving. Out of the end chest? You never get it out of the end chest, mythic gear? You always get hero track or lower. Yeah, to get mythic gear, you need it out of your vault or from raid.
Honor and courage.
Back in your day, you had to run the dungeon 850 times. Yo, shit, they randomly got terminates? Oh no. That would be a real shame. I can never tell in these if I'm being too ballsy or not.
My blade is ready.
BM or MM and 11-2. I was thinking BM's better, Mamba.
We can expect more defenders within.
Yeah, actually, we're just talking to Ezra earlier today. It's kind of nice. That was my first time like ever actually talking to him. I think we've talking like tangentially to each other, like through people accidentally and stuff. Like that was the very first time I've ever like straight up talked to him. It's kind of interesting.
The gate is closing. Look out.
He's very data driven.
My head.
This one,
Those wings go hard.
no matter. These shields will serve the master well.
Have a target.
I'm not gonna lie, I have no idea. I think that was just my... Actually, I don't know. Oh, I remember from the last... Oh, I just have him again. This is my... This is the... What's it called? I might have it macroed into something, but it's the ones from Mop Remix. I think they might proc randomly with my rotation, maybe too. Actually, you know what? Anhack would know. Yellow wings look different. What about Mop? What are my wings called when I randomly get them? I feel like you would know this. Like, I think I'm about to get them. Nah, they're not here. They're about to show up, I know. I could sense it. Anything specific to Mistweaver? Hmm. Oh shit, wait, I can't cast GG or lightning in here. I see myself just exploding.
You made it. Praise Illume. I doubt we had much time left.
Things are still a bit foggy, but
Yeah, like I don't think it's something in here.
Prepare yourselves. Erdris has been bewitched by the Legion and sees only enemies.
I wonder if it's a harmony thing.
Breath. Then we move.
From Master of Harmony.
I cannot allow you to menace the living any longer, Erdris.
You are a traitor to our people, siding with these demon worshippers.
Demon.
Like Harmony itself.
I am. We are.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I have to fight these guys now.
blood feels like it's
It looks like, oh, here we go.
demons, all of ya.
Yep.
Delicious irony. The demons are so quick.
Their Zulu kind of sick. I've actually never looked at my character during that because I'm always like in the middle of healing something important.
Arise, soldiers! Embrace my gift and bring an end to the Legion. Rise. Yes, rise! Rise. Yes, rise! Rise, my soldiers!
Has anyone done the healing mage tower recently?
What is this sensation?
I forget how this mechanic works. Is it he's about to make me explode? Is it how much health I'm missing? Like I want to be low? I want to be topped for it.
To you, my son.
Erdris! Your magic is weak. We will.
I want to be low. Uh-oh.
I am unmoved by your battle.
I'm not this low. Okay, there we go. Uh-oh. I'm cheating. Fuck.
Have failed.
Wait, why was I healing so much?
Jared, he's gone. We need to fall back until reinforcements arrive.
Oh, it's from all the verse. So it trolled me.
Greetings. Well met. Be careful.
Wait, I want to check something. How much damage did his leap do to me?
Your arrival is well timed. I expect the attack to come.
Was it fire damage?
Before it does, let me urge the two of you to return to Bradensbrook. This doesn't need to be your fight.
No way I'm staying behind. The attacks on my town.
I think it was fire damage.
Better to kill me here than
Dang, sucks to die at the end there.
my crops. Let's be about it, elf.
I feel like I need to sit in the stuff and like probably heal myself a little bit. That's crazy that I one-shot my whole team though for being full there. That's kind of frustrating. This one's so long, the healer one. Why is this one a dungeon? The other one, yeah, I don't know. Good question. That's crazy that he died by so much. Can I see on details like what did he just die by? I wonder if it was close. What's patch? Patch is this Tuesday, but raid's the week after. GNN hack.
We can expect more defenders within. With Lord Ravencrest gone.
Yeah, Tuesday.
Major Erdris now occupies his chambers. He always thought very highly. Over here.
Yep.
The gate is closing. Look out.
You are mine!
My head.
This one
I don't have a target.
You just did this a day or two ago to get the mount. Nice. I'm going for the achievement for doing all of them, but I haven't done the tank one yet, so I'll get the mount. Probably whenever I do Brewmaster is probably the first tank I'll try. When was the hardest one? I remember doing it on Resto Shaman and thinking it was really easy, but I think this last guy might kill me a lot. I just have a feeling. On Mistweaver. Did I ever do the Whelp daycare quest line? I did, yeah. I think I had to do it for the Tyvon mount. 13% R buff to compensate for a tier nerf.
I can stand and fight.
Prepare yourselves. Erdris has been bewitched by the Legion and sees only.
Ooh. You think that's gonna happen?
Then we move.
You are a traitor.
Tread unholy.
Siding with these demon worshippers.
Guardian's easiest.
Worshippers.
I think Druid's next, so I'll probably do the Guardian one after I do Brew.
What's happening? Blood feels like it's boiling. I demons, all of ya.
What delicious
Yeah, I know what to do. I'm gonna have a little thing on my screen right here that says like Mage Towers ran, like Hunter 3 out of 3, Shaman 3 out of 3, Monk 1 out of 3.
Arise, soldiers! Embrace my gift and bring an end to the Legion. The power courses within you. Destroy these demons! Your commander beckons.
I didn't save that guy. That poor guy.
Your commander beckons.
Dang. I had to save Commander Jared.
The time has come. Your destiny is at hand.
What is this sensation?
Okay. Just getting all of them, it's just an achievement.
Reaching into my mind.
This don't seem right. Where am I?
Okay, so every second I'm in the fire, I take 1k.
Magic is
I just need to time it so that like
will.
the last like 6 seconds.
I am unmoved by your babbling, demon. Feel the wrath of
I need to walk into the fire, I think. Wait, did I skip these last time? I feel like I didn't fight them. Oh, it's the dudes I didn't... Oh, I see, I remember now. It's the dudes I let in this time because I trolled. Oh, so if I was really slow earlier, this would have been really hard. That makes sense. I could have sworn I remembered ads being here and then I didn't see them last time and I was just like, oh, maybe they changed it.
enough of this. I will put an end to you myself.
Oh, oh my god. No. What? I do too much healing. Wait, this is actually crazy.
He's gone. We need to fall back and
I
get
just
reinforcements.
vivified the other guy, and it topped me. Because of how strong it was. Because like Vivify like chain heals people, like it heals everyone with the dot. It's just all trinkets. Yeah, maybe I just do it not with it at the end. That's a good idea.
We protect those we love. Your arrival is well timed. I expect the attack to come at any moment. Before it does, let me urge the two of you to return to Bradensbrook. This doesn't need to be your fight.
No way I'm staying behind.
I am using the Dark Moon trinket. But I mess up. I lay on hands to myself trying to top this guy. Maybe I don't need to top him beforehand. I just don't know how much damage it's doing exactly. Hey, how much verse am I actually getting from this? Oh, I have the bug where she doesn't show up on my frame. It is my percent health, exactly. You had a turnip toy down? Wait, what does that do? Oh, it just taunts the guy?
What can I do for you?
Hit each other. You have the carpet mount? Well, I'm going for all 36. I already have the Mistweaver one, or like the healer one. Instead hit a toy. Wait, that's like insane tech. What the heck? 36 is crazy. And maybe I won't do it in one sitting. Or something along those lines. Dragon Mage Tower.
With Lord Ravencrest gone,
I was looking to see if I had to do a mage or a Navokru thing, but it looks like it's not in there. Luckily.
very highly of him. Over here. My blade. The gate is closed.
That was an idea I had. That I was like, wait, do I have to play my dragon?
You are mine.
Hail, soldier.
They've been really doing this recolor of class set thing for a while. There's like 3 tier 2s now. And then there's like, I don't know, there's like at least 2 tier 2 Cerberus ones. Okay, wait, no, I think all I'm gonna do here is I'm not gonna vivify on the last boss. I'm only gonna enveloping.
I doubt we had much time left.
I think that's a strat because enveloping doesn't like ricochet to other people, and it doesn't like heal me.
Cannot allow you to hold a moment, catch your breath. Then we move.
You are a traitor to
I think that's the move.
siding with these demon worshippers.
And as long as I'm not at 100%, as long as I'm like even at just at like a 70%, that's totally fine. Otherwise, I might be healing this for hours. I think that's my strat. I just need to not rely on Vilify. Do I concur with Azo? I would say put them like half a tier up, all the hunter specs. Like I would say BMs in like low A, MMs at like low B, survival's probably like, well, I guess it depends on like which one you're thinking of, but like if you're talking about the raid or the M+1, I think raid wise relatively good. Yeah, so still bad. Yeah, I would say yes. I think yeah.
Your commander beckons. The power courses within you. Destroy these demons.
What is this sensation? A dark force reaching into my mind.
This don't seem right. Where am I?
Damn, it's a CD that isn't baked in the rotation.
Your magic
I mean, it has Call of the Wild and Bloodshed.
will resist you.
I am unmoved by your babbling, demon.
Wait, I healed that one?
Of a true
What the heck?
commander's army.
Like, I need to remember, not Vivify. My instinct is just to Vivify people. I need to not. Isn't there some ability that you have to aim to send? That's Stampede. Yeah. That happens every like 10 seconds or so. You're shooting a Stampede out if you do your rotation properly.
I will put an end to you myself.
Oh, I know what I could do. I could also taunt this guy. That way the other dude isn't tanking him and not getting meleeed. I think if I commit here, I can just kill him before this one goes off. Nice. Easy shamanist comparatively. Yeah, oh shit. No, I just killed everyone. Imagine that like ripped it and then like I lost it or something.
To see your way back to them.
Best way out. Oh, whatever. Okay, so if I do Brewmaster, I get the mount, but I'm gonna keep going to do all of them. At the very minimum, I want to do one of every class to get their Mog. But I kind of want to do every single one. I think it'd be fun. You stand outside and put totems on everyone else? Yeah. Guys, Rose in the stream, can I ask which hunter spec is meta right now? MM or BM? In terms of hunter, I would say BM's probably slightly better than the others options right now. Okay, I've never even attempted the tank one. This one might take longer to prog. All I know is I keep getting told don't get knocked off. Whatever that means. Get a goblin glider? I have some, luckily. But this guy seems cruel. I like this guy. Is he cruel to the deceiver? I look cruel. Cruel intentions. Oh, he just plays the Transcendence? Okay. I have like literally no idea what this guy's buttons do. I've attempted all the other ones. The thing is, I don't remember the hunter ones because I did them so long ago. Can I stand in here? I think that stair is what knocks me off. Oh. Alright, well this is probably GG for me. Unless? I mean, I could wait out this Transcendence, but I feel like this is probably... I guess I actually could wait out this Transcendence. This is actually really funny. I don't know what's knocking me off. I knew the eye knocked me off, but I don't actually know what knocked me off that second time. Easy debuff that reduces your health. I only have one-hander equipped? Oh, I should be wearing a two-hander. Wait, did I troll? Oh, I am. Wait, I'm not even wearing the cheese. Hold up. It's because I didn't put the cloak on. It's this one. There you go.
Well met. Be careful.
You did see correctly, don't you? You want us to tell you? No, no. I wanna figure it out. I think that sounds more fun. I'm already cheating. Can't cheat fully. No cheese? I have like 40% more verse than I should with this weapon embellishment. Asmongold literally smashed his head on this desk. Wait, that's good content. Can I not heal Velen? What does this thing do? But this boss sucks. I feel like I can't actually do that much damage. This guy not just like dying. Oh shit. Oh, he casted Drain Life on Velen. I'm like limited on doing damage to this dude. You recently finished this one on a druid, was very fun, but took you a while.
You need something?
ET sucks too? Oh jeez. Any hint? Orb, good. I still don't figure out what it does. I think it disorients every single mob. Maybe I could use that to kick him, I guess. I still don't really know what the other mobs do. It looks like the Infernal just does a frontal and then the orbs knock me off. And the Wraiths just kill the boss. Depending on the most recent PTR tuning, BM good. MM got very nerfed. Oh no. Oh, I trolled. Yeah. I need to touch that orb faster. Oh, it's the stomp from the Infernal. I figured it out. The Infernal knocks me too? Yeah, that's what it was. Is there a cheese like this for another spec, another boss? Every class can do it. The item. You don't have to be a monk. You meant, oh my bad. You meant all specs? Oh, well, rogues donks like kind of went up a lot. I still don't think they're in the meta, but they definitely went up a lot. On monk, Windwalker's easiest. Yeah, honestly, I think we almost one-shot the monk one after not really knowing what was happening. That was good. We ended up two-shotting that one, I think. I don't know if I should kick Mind Rend or not. Oh, it didn't work. Oh, I trolled. I couldn't transcend. I think I was stunned from the smash. I think they Jude had enough range to stand outside the zone and hit the guy because he extra range. Oh, that's funny. Sorry, chat. Eventually we'll get there. It might take me 100 pulls though. And doing every single spec? Yeah, that's what we're currently going for. We're completely done with Hunter and Shaman, and then Monk's 2 out of 3. Here, let me add that.
I am empowered by the souls of 1,000 conquered worlds. Each fraction of my power will be enough to destroy you.
Put that like here. I think that list will go kind of far. You thought you weren't supposed to get knocked off the platform? No, you have to, like, it's the only way. You get knocked off a lot. Does the orb do damage to him? Oh, I think it did 5% of his health right there. It's pretty good.
Strong, champion. Do not give up. You are all that remains. There is no hope, fools.
Okay, well, I think it's because of the verse, but that phase was pretty chill. Alright, well, there we go. Alright, we're 3 out of 3 monk.
He is overloading himself
Nice.
with power. Look out!
Alright, now we're starting Druid. Oh, we got our mount. I should have put a Transcend right on Velen, but I kept losing him. Like, I couldn't find him. Also, I want to try the new mount.
Hey, message for you from Grandmaster.
Oh, this guy's sick. That thing just flew so weird. I think this might go in my favorites.
Where are you going? Come on.
You're likely person 200 to say this, but is Hunter dead? It's not meta anymore. That's it. It did cause me to become a mage tower main though.
Give me a moment.
All the nerfs.
Jang is going to make me paint the whole temple again if I don't deliver this. Do you know how big the temple is?
All I know is I'll be fine with the hunter nerfs.
To the message.
All raiding guilds are still gonna play like 1 hunter for sure. And we won't be in the highest of highest keys anymore, but I'll still be doing high keys. So it'll be okay. Is BM or serve best? I think BM's the best. I'm practicing my monk arc. Speaking of, I want to do a high key on my brew at some point, maybe before the season ends. Just one. By high key, I mean like, I don't know, 18 or something, or higher. I want to practice tanking on it. That's if I get everything else done that I want to do. Alright, next up. Boomkin. New Miss Arthurian coming in here. What did we talk about? Basically, we just talked about the tier list that he made on Max's stream. And I think he came in because originally I was saying that I didn't like the way he placed everything. And by that, all I meant is I felt like he slightly lowballed some of the things. Like everything was probably a tier above of where he put it. And after talking to him, I think we agreed it was just like, it was like an optics thing. It was like he didn't really know exactly where to put it because it is kind of a finicky subject. I would have been a little bit more generous and I would have put BM and A, MM and B, and like survival like high C, like low B maybe. But he was more like the other end and just like lowballed it a little bit.
You need something? Light bless you.
Okay, so I did this one as MM, but I don't remember this one that much. I should probably play this build. My raid build. I called it the L build. Very lick. Say words in Mage Tower. We just got the mount. And so that's like the main thing, but I'm going for every class. Every like permutation. Completing the Mage Tower on it. Which will be kind of fun, I think. L build, L spec. Apparently people are playing just Eloon's Chosen on PTR and doing just fine. Do I have a slow? After looking into it. Oh, my slow is just my random proc. That's funny.
Stand aside while I do what
Dude, I'm owning this guy. I can feel it in my bones.
Once again, I must
I think my next incarn we win. Honestly, we just win right here. I think this is it. Bang. We got our Mog. Alright.
impossible.
Hurricane Dragonus put Bear into Dobby for raid. Ooh. They just don't know. They don't know about Wombat. Power is still more damage. We don't have a sim for that. I'm gonna do Guardian since I just did Guardian. Probably the move. And then we'll do Resto and then we'll do Feral, which is my worst Druid spec. Put on cheating. Nice.
Need help? Go with honor, friend.
Interesting. What do I think of MM being put in Davi? I feel like it's low B, but I basically agree with it not being S tier anymore, if that's what you mean. It's not going to be meta. I would have ranked it slightly higher, but basically in the same general area, personally. It lost a lot of AoE. And so if it's not doing as much damage as it was, you'd rather just play any spec with a raid buff at that point. Shaman, Druid, Shadow Priest, Mage, Havoc. Even specs without a raid buff, like Frost DK. Oh. Thought I killed him.
stand strong, champion. Do not give up. You are all that remains. There is no hope.
All right, well, bear was pretty chill. I think I got the werebear from that, right? The green variant? Yeah, I've never had any of these. I always kind of wanted one, but I feel like that I don't really like that one. I kind of like the there's like a snowy white one. I wish I played in Legion. You like the felt one? How do you fix your LVUI party frames on PTR? I have no idea. I've never. Well, I won't say I've never used LVUI, but I haven't used it in a very, very long time. Very, very long time. Let's see. Maybe I try Feral. I might need hand holding. I have no idea what I'm doing. Rotationally. Which one is it? Elemental Shaman, Fire Mage, Fury Warrior. Oh, it's the Imp Mom. Is your new Pharaoh? Alright. Chat, don't copy my rotation, whatever you do. I have no idea what I'm doing. I say Wild Soccer? Yeah, I have no idea what this means. I should just keep dots up? Alright, perfect. This one is Fury. I did this one as Ellie at some point. I like loosely remember there's ads. Cool down. Screw it. Here we go. Pop, 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 pop. I haven't really played Feral since like the start of I don't even know. It's been so long. Shit. Alright, double defensive. It's not good. Oh shit. My mental awareness is negative. I can convoke and win here. Oh, she's one shot. Oh, there we go, we got her. Okay. There we go. Oof. You guys have no idea how unfamiliar I am on Feral. Alright, any experts? How bad was the overall breakdown? I think if I were to play my druid next patch, it's gonna be a wrestler druid. Feral. I don't want to play Boomkin again. There's like a lot of shred. I was over shredding. I kept getting stressed out that my blood talents were dropping. Am I playing Mob Classic? No. I'm not super interested. The one thing that I will be sad that I never did is if they make it so that what's it called, all the mogs and mounts from Classic can get transferred to retail, I'll be really sad that I never played it.
My blade is ready. Your arrival is well timed. I expect
That'd be the only thing I care about. That means I could have got like a Zulian Tiger in like BC or Wrath by farming ZG. So they weren't doing that. That'd be the only thing that I would feel like I missed out on. I also saw them say they weren't doing that, but there's like a leaked image of them, like a community survey. Of exactly that. What are my talents? I feel like I can't do anything. Like I don't have Sunfire. I guess I could life boom myself. I think I'm playing like something I stole for raid. Oh, I'm dead. Okay, I need to cook this build. I don't know what I'm actually doing.
You're not supposed to outlive your grandchildren.
The challenge mode stuff? That's another thing, yeah, like if they did it. I'm also thinking they won't, but that survey got me really like worried that they might. And then I'm like, well, I missed out on so much stuff that I really wanted. The Plague Proto-Drake, the Black Proto-Drake, the Undying. So many things that like I would have actually played for it if I had known. I'm gonna steal like a key build from someone. Like Raider IO. J.B. Alright, what did you log out in? Import J.B. Okay, so I still don't have Sunfire. Or do I have Kick? I have Rip and Rake. Skull Bash. There it is. Okay. think this looks better for me. Where's my roar button? Do I have roar?
Well timed. I expect the attack to come at any moment. Before it does,
Do
let me urge the two of you to return to
I really don't have it bound? Like it's here for sure.
No way I'm staying behind.
Actually, that's a bad bind.
My town must be stopped.
Better to kill him here than have him trampling my crops. Let's be about
Typhoon's not bound either.
Lord Ravencrest may be derelict in his duties, but I am not. Soldiers, attack!
These are bad binds for me to play. Oh, this button. There you go. I'm not used to these binds at all, so I'm like very slow at everything. I need to put this over here. That's my normal roar button. And this is my normal typhoon button. Oh no. I didn't know he was knife dancing. I think also Treants would be probably where Flourish normally is. I'm learning Resto Druid again. The Can I put my talk to Azure on YouTube? Sure. I'd be down.
King's honor, friend.
I just have to snip it after the stream.
Your arrival is well timed.
Now let me bring in all the stops.
Come at any moment.
A verse flask on.
Urge the two of you to return to Bradensbrook. This doesn't need to be your fight.
No way I'm staying behind. The attacks on my town must be
I could mess with these. I don't think I'll ever hit Ironburg on this bind, but
than have him trampling my crops. Let's be about it, elf.
we should make a podcast. I mean, that was my first time ever talking to Azure.
Lord Ravencrest may be derelict.
I do think I should probably talk to him a lot more than I currently do. Considering he does like all the sims for all 3 specs. Hunter podcast? Well, podcast needs like 3 people. Who's the third? Grade buff up. Good comms. Damn, I keep like mental lagging trying to stop this. You? Marsh? Marsh. Wait, that'd be really funny actually. Alright, chat, I think the healer one I'm just the worst at. Even knowing how it works, I'm trolling.
Your arrival is well timed. I expect the attack to come at any moment. Before it does, let me urge the two of you to return to Bradensbrook. This doesn't need to be your fight.
No way I'm staying behind. The attacks on my town must be stopped.
Better to kill him here than have him trampling my crops. Let's be about it, Elf.
Lord Ravencrest may be derelict in his duties, but I am not. Soldiers!
Actually, I'm just gonna convoke this guy again. I think that's a good opener. Alright, well getting hit right there probably killed me, actually. Hey man, it's not that bad actually. Debris that. That's crazy. It says this guy got like double melee casted on the rip. Probably could have convoked the start of that one though. Maybe that's my second convoke.
You need something? Light bless you.
Hails. Your arrival is well timed. I expect the attack to come at any moment. Before it does, let
Else goes crazy. Oh, I do have drums probably.
This doesn't need to be your fight.
No way I'm staying behind. The attacks on my town must be stopped.
Better to kill him here than have him trampling my crops.
John, what does CC? My Resto Shaman actually just destroyed this. Like one shot with like no cheese.
Lord Ravencrest may be derelict in his duties, but I am not. Soldiers!
And then my Mistweaver trolled for like forever. I think I'm being too aggro too. Like I can just heal. This is like every problem everyone ever has with any other healer. Where they just don't heal. Good Holy Priest? No, that actually might be next. I think Priest is next on my docket. I actually just tanked this guy bear. Funny. These new? They're actually really old, but they're called it's called the Mage Tower. It came out in Legion, but it's basically like a really hard version of like solo content in the game. And there's one for every single spec. That's crazy. Yeah, the healer one gives me a group to heal. Why is this guy so fast? That was so bad. Oh my god, I'm so lucky he didn't get one shot. Okay, I'm just convoking. I should have convoked the pull of this one actually. Forgot that was my strat. Dude, this guy just takes so much melee damage, it's insane. Oh, that's crazy. Damn. Yeah, I think I just need to heal more. If there's an Arbalist out, I just need to like spam heals. I think I can't DPS or I let someone die. The rogue didn't press defensives? That's true. Keep outflow down? That's true, they're just so spread. The hunter's like a bad hunter and they stand out here.
Your arrival is well timed. I expect the attack.
That is survival hunter mage tower back in Legion. I did it now, but I didn't play in Legion, so no.
This doesn't need to be your fight.
No way I'm staying behind.
I didn't know what the mage tower was until it was actually already gone. Someone in BFA was telling me that like it was really cool. Was it hard now? Can be, yeah. I don't know. I haven't really found anything to be too hard, but there is like scaling stuff right now. I'd say if anything, I don't know if the healer ones are hard or if I just suck at healing. That's my worst roll or something. But those are the only ones that are like really giving me problems, to be honest. Get 3% health when you finish the survival hunter one. If I remember correctly, that's the one where you like it's like you're in the Eye of Eternity and you're fighting like the guy who has a bunch of clones of himself. That's crazy. You can't soothe this, by the way. He didn't move from Typhoon.
Jared,
And he died.
we need to fall back until reinforcements.
You can see the trees? I guess so. Can I get the information about this cheese? I actually was told about it by multiple different people that are unrelated. 2 of them were chatters, and then I think they all heard it from the Bench podcast. Is what I'm understanding. But there's this guy on YouTube named Killax, who I also don't think didn't invent this, because I think I've heard of people doing it before that. But apparently, like, a lot of people are doing the embellishment thing. Classic Jared. I don't get how it's so hard for me to, like, why are they all dying to, like, the overlap? Symbiosis thing? Yeah. Is this the last week of the retail season? It is, yeah. Actually, it's probably a really bad, they're called. Yeah. I shouldn't have convoked because I didn't have a stop for this one. Because I don't think I have meme. Yeah. Wait, maybe I just take meme. Which 100 one did I find easier? I did the 100 ones a long time ago, so I don't really remember, but I think we beat all 3 of the 100 ones in like 3 attempts, and that was like my first time seeing all of them. Yeah, let me take meme over something. Are the visors Blizzard MM? Basically, I'm just playing BM is the answer.
I expect the attack to come at any moment. Before it does, let me urge the 2 of you to return to Bradensbrook. This doesn't need to be your fight.
No way I'm staying behind. The attacks on my town must be stopped.
Better to kill him here than have him trampling my crops. Let's be about it, elf.
Lord Ravencrest may be derelict in his duties, but
Dang. Alright, well, I kind of want to change another talent in a sec, but... Well, that's not good. Okay, so I still have maim. That was like a crazy combo. I thought everyone was dead. I have water.
We can expect more defenders within. With Lord Ravencrest gone, I would wager Erdris now occupies his chambers. He always thought very highly of himself.
Over here.
I could just AFK and get mana. Am I running a multi-shot build? Most likely no. I could maybe see myself playing it in certain comps and certain dungeons, but as of right now, I'm leaning towards no.
My head.
This one is strong. No matter. These souls will serve the master well.
Blast it!
Oh, that was crazy. In between the ticks, I almost just died. Did I do a hunter run today? The hunter one I did was it was like 3 years ago or something. Hello, Pony. I'm doing well. How are you? Are you gonna send a multi-shot on that build? You basically take a couple more single target talents. You take like 3 more specifically. I feel like I'm taking way more damage on this character than on my other ones.
You made it. Praise Elune.
That was crazy.
Had much time left.
You gonna push a title finally with MM? I played a PTR a lot, yeah. Are we gonna play? Right now it's looking like BM in both, with the other specs being like swing picks. Most likely. Like for particular bosses or dungeons maybe. Be cool if some dungeons had more stealth mechanics. Yeah, I mean that also makes DHs more valuable too. When there's stealth stuff like that. And with how OP Vengeance is, most likely you would just have them Spectral, I think. Is it more Sentinel or DR? For MM? Well, right now both of those are kind of tied. Kind of like this season. But I was saying that BM is better, like the pet one.
Demons, all of ya.
What delicious irony. The demons are so quick to turn on one another.
Alright, hopefully this part's easier than...
Arise, soldiers! Embrace my gift and bring an end to the Legion. Rise! Yes, rise!
Frost nerf was enough to move from S tier. It's probably still meta. It did bring it down a peg, but it's probably still too good to like be pulled out of the meta comp, in my opinion.
Yes, rise!
What is this sensation?
Nice. Okay, I just need to remember to keep hots up on these guys.
I will put an end to you myself.
Erdris! Your magic is weak. We will resist you.
I am unmoved by your babbling, demon. You are the wrath of a true commander's army.
Okay, that was tough. I almost fucked up so many times because hots are annoying.
Thank you, hero. We stopped the Legion from driving a wedge into our forces. The Kirin Tor will
Nice, that means Druid's all the way done.
victory. They gave me something to see your way back to them.
I think Priest is next. Nice. Made it out. On to Priest. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Oh god. All right, I'm going right back into the fray of healer prison. Nice. I have a different armor on this guy. Getting through all the hard ones though. Wait. Oh, Disc is the other guy. I thought it'd be 2 on the one I just did. Interesting. Did not expect this. What is considered high keys? Like when I say it? I usually mean like world first level keys. Teens and 19s. Oh, that was sketchy. I need to not get they're called cutout. Oh, that's not good. Actually, this is fine. Okay, that wasn't too bad. You didn't even know BM had Dark Ranger? Yeah.
You had all the fun without me. With Tugar gone, the Fel Totem should present less of a threat. Even so,
Okay, that was a clean one shot. I feel like I wasn't doing my rotation right at all, but that doesn't matter apparently. That looks a lot easier than I thought it would. I mean, there's no like enrage, I don't think. So I was just I was just slowly killing the boss. Okay, I feel like I want to take out Holy because not only are healers my weak side, but I've never like played Holy. I haven't played Prez or Holy Priest before, really. Nice. I found someone with holy talents to steal. Stolen. Alright, I play Archon. I don't know what that means. And I have a bunch of buttons. Alright, fear's right here. Do I have another stop? How does priest do the double knife dance? Oh, I have chastise. That's right. Okay, I'm fine. That's easy. Well, not easy. I'm gonna die in here 100 times, but I have a plan, at least.
Your arrival is well timed. I expect
Oh no, I have the bug where she's not on here. I hope she doesn't die at anything, any point. Maybe I can reload really fast. Incoming one shot? I hope so. Lick, have you done this before? Oh, she's still not here. Oh. Alright, well, good luck. I think I'm just gonna focus solely on, like, healing. Maybe. Okay, what does this button do? Wait, I actually don't even know what buttons I do heal. I don't know what this thing does. We're gonna halo. Okay, this button heal. What the? Oh, that guy's getting rocked. What's this button do? I think I put a hot on someone. Oh, yeah, I couldn't see her on my frames, and she ended up being the one who died. I have my weapon on my druid after this? Sure, it's just the crafted weapon. But you need the Dark Moon Sigil Symbiosis. It's the same one that my priest is using right now, but it's just an agi staff on my druid. For the agi ones. Is this one right here. You get stacking versatility. Also, I'm pretty sure my PI macro isn't set on this character or the spec. Here we also, I need to know what my buttons even do. I have 2 serenities on my bar. I think I healed myself with that one. Double GA. Yeah, I don't know. Actually, I already know the answer. Neither of them are mouse over. Flash heal's better than normal heal. Do I have one of those? Alright, let's put that right there. That's probably perfect. What other buttons we got? Alright, this is probably good enough. Let's take another crack at it. Actually, there we go. It's kind of cool because there's some specs that I've like just never gone around to playing. Like this one. Now I'll have like some idea of what they do. Oh, this is a good button, I think, if I remember correctly.
The attacks on my town must be stopped.
Better to kill him here than have him trampling my crops. Let's be about it, Elf.
Lord Ravencrest may be derelict in his duties, but I am not. Soldiers, attack!
I don't have a target.
This is actually insane, by the way. Oh no, I was worried about the one-shot cast and not his debuff.
Jared,
Just how much damage these guys are taking.
we need to fall back until reinforcements arrive.
Wait, what? Power infusion right here. I don't like that.
You need something?
That should be symbol of hope.
Your arrival is well timed. I expect the attack to come at any moment. Before it does, let me urge the two of you to return to Bradensbrook. This doesn't need to be your fight.
No way I'm staying behind. The attacks on my town must be stopped.
Better to kill him here than have him trampling my crops. Let's be about it, Elf.
Lord Ravencrest may be derelict in his duties, but I am not. Soldiers, attack!
Okay, I have like negative awareness on the spec. I don't know what's happening. I'm gonna put renew on some people. I need to spin this back so I can send that. Oh, he's so low. That was crazy. No, I'm like too terrible at my. I'm too terrible at all my buttons.
Jared, he
I was trying to heal that guy and I was just spamming smite.
fall back until reinforcements arrive.
Why do I hate myself doing this holy? I don't know. You just have to. Am I doing this on PTR? No, I'm just on live.
Your arrival is well timed. I expect the attack to come at any moment. Before it does, let me urge the two of you to return to Brayden's Brook. This doesn't need to be your fight.
No way I'm staying behind. The attacks on my town must be stopped.
Better to kill him here than have him trampling my crops. Let's be about it, Elf.
Lord Ravencrest may be derelict in his duties, but I am not. Soldiers, attack!
Oh wow, he just got one shot.
You're not supposed to outlive your grandchildren.
Damn. The problem with the healer one is it looks like everything's going completely fine, and then all of a sudden it's just not. It's just someone just gets straight one shot. That's another utility that I'm missing in the talent tree or something. How much haste would I reckon for BM? You're only at 7%. That's a sim question, but
I expect the attack to come at any moment. Before it does,
like 15% maybe, 20%. It kind of just depends on your entire gear set. 7% definitely on the lower side.
No way I'm staying behind. The attacks on my town must be stopped.
Better to kill him here than have him trampling my crops. Let's be about it, Elf.
Wait, lower cooldown of this might be sick. Can I get it in time?
Lord Ravencrest may be
I got it.
derelict in his duties, but I am not.
Oh, and then she's not in here again. My frames. Okay. Actually, this isn't okay. Like, she actually is just gonna die. Spec will I play? BM Hunter, probably. Oh, no. No, I'm so bad. I like... I don't know. I need to use my cooldowns better. What does this thing do? Think you might bite the small bullet and play survival? If you think it's fun, go for it. I think survival is really fun next patch. Maybe my cooldowns will help me heal through knife dance. Let's see what does this thing do. Heal everyone. Wait, that sounds like a really good answer.
I expect the attack to come at any moment. Before it does, let me urge the two of you
Light well.
to Bradensbrook. This doesn't need to be your fight.
Apotheosis.
The attacks on my town must be stopped.
In a charge of my holy words, enter a pure holy form for 20 seconds, increasing the EDR. Man, that sounds sick. And then I have symbol.
Lord Ravencrest may be derelict in his duties, but I am not. Soldiers,
Alright, I'm just hitting every button. What hunter spec am I leaning towards next season? Yeah, I'm leaning towards BM right now.
We can expect more defenders within. With Lord Ravencrest gone, I would wager Erdris now occupies his chambers. He always thought very highly of himself. Over here.
How terribly behind BM? Yeah, the main problem is like it is behind BM. The other thing is like it's 16% tankier. That's kind of a lot. I Halo here, am I just dead?
This one is strong. No matter. These souls will serve the master well.
What the? This gets me so low. What the? Oh. Wait, Holy Nova does so much more damage than I thought it was gonna do. What the hell? Or within water. Chocolate cake, I think. Something like that.
Praise Illume. I doubt we had much time left.
So sketchy.
Things are still a bit foggy, but I can stand and fight.
Prepare yourselves. Erdris has been bewitched by the Legion, and
I feel like Holy Priest is gonna be really good at this part.
catch your breath.
And it's probably also good at the boss fight.
I cannot allow you to menace the living any longer, Erdris.
You are a traitor to our people, siding with these demon worshippers.
Demon worshippers? I am... we...
Really hope I one shot this because
Happening.
I don't know. Something about Holy Priest feels wrong. I don't think I'm used to like heals like this.
What delicious irony. The demons are so
Craft, did you ever find the water? I think it's like called chocolate cake, like lava chocolate cake or something. That's the one everyone uses, I think.
Arise, soldiers! Embrace my gift and bring an end to the Legion.
Lava cola? I don't think that sounds right. Maybe? Is it a cake? It's definitely a cake.
Rise, my soldiers!
Yeah, chocolate lava cake. That sounds right.
Your commander beckons.
What is this sensation? A dark force reaching into my mind.
This don't...
Enough of this. I will put an end to you myself.
Erdris! Your magic is weak. We will resist you.
I am moved by your babbling, demon. Feel the wrath of a true commander's army.
Yeah, so I think that's up at 20. Yeah. Oh, I'm doing a lot of healing accidentally. Okay, we're good. Oof.
I hope you have found peace, Commander.
Nice.
Thank you, hero. We stopped the Legion from driving a wedge into our forces. The Kirin Tor will be pleased to learn of our victory. They gave me something to see.
It's so uncomfortable playing a spec that you like. I actually haven't had that experience in a long time because I play so many specs. But playing one that you have like no idea what's happening, like even Feral felt more comfortable. I do think Holy Priest was more fun than I thought it was gonna be though. I forgot I need to do Shadow still. Wow. I haven't played this guy since hero talents were introduced. He's like the rank 1 Shadow Priest. See what this guy's playing. Playing Archon. I feel like I want to play Void Weaver. Oh, that's just... Okay, I'll trust this guy. He knows way more than me.
Well met.
It's the it's the brothers. Okay.
Fool to follow me, brother. The twisting nether feeds my strength. I have become more powerful than you could ever imagine. I cannot let you unleash your power upon Azeroth race.
You still get the transmog? It does, yeah. So like, I got this one from doing it as discipline. You get the time warped version though.
No, brother. You're blade. What are you doing? No. Kill this interloper. I obey.
Oh, it's 3-minute Shadow Fiend. Wait, Mind Flay's OP for this. I didn't even consider. Oh, here he goes. I don't know if Shadow Priest just has insane funnel, or if this guy's a joke. Wait, why do I have 4 stacks of Mind Flay Insanity? That's insane. How can it go?
Once again, I must clean up your mess, brother.
Nice. Well, that was actually insanely easy. What the heck?
That's impossible.
Alright, well, Priest is done. Got all the Priest ones done. Who's next? I think it's Warrior. Only the armor, not the weapon. Yeah, the weapon is only if you did it back in Legion. To get this cool Mog now, but that's it. They are really nice though. So far, every single one I've gotten, I'm like, I'd probably run that. Ooh, Demon Hunter. Okay, I'm not spelling out all of Demon Hunter. That makes the box weird. Alright, let's see what boss DH has. I haven't really done the Halls of Valor one. Like this whole stream. I feel like I'm gonna get like end loaded. Oh, this is this guy. I also haven't done this one this whole stream. I forgot how the middle phase works, but I'll probably figure it out midway through or something.
Too late. With the focusing iris under my control, I can siphon the arcane energy from Azeroth's ley lines directly into my magnificent self.
Pretty sure there's a lot of pitfalls I could fall into on this boss, but I think DH has so much leech that I'll probably be okay. Playing Reaver, I don't even know what that means.
I cannot magic, imposter.
Oh yeah, I forgot they moved Vengeful into new down to that. Oh, he's phasing. Alright, how do I tell the right one from the wrong one? I forget. I'm sure it's obvious. Oh, wait, I don't have to do that phase? Is that too fast?
Hold them off, champion, for the sake of Azeroth.
It is too far away.
Wait, they're on perfect 40-second ad spawns.
It is too far away. I need to get closer.
We're about to run out of room. Nice.
Thank you, hero.
I wonder what the DH mog looks like. Hi, Steven.
I was not.
You hate Overwatch, Lily? Spam. That guy had a monologue? I'll see what the mog look like. Honestly, I have other ones I like a lot more. I think the green looks kind of weird.
Light be with you.
I'm gonna do the tank one. Kind of fight cruel.
Arrogant fools! I am empowered by the souls of 1,000 conquered worlds. Even a fraction of my power will be enough to destroy you. Not so fast.
I can't attack that target.
Perish! Dispose of this rabble! I will mend your wounds. Look always.
I need a target. I don't have a target.
Yo, Bubbly Heather. Thanks for the raid.
You must stand strong, champion. Do not give up.
Wait, we just destroyed P2. Is the mage tower? Yeah, I'm doing it on all my characters. Okay, so far I think the DH was the easiest set.
He is overloading himself with power. Look out!
He's blowing up the world. Is that for tank DH? Yep. That one was pretty chill. Big fan. Alright. Yeah, the Mist Reaper one was like a 2-hour mega dungeon. Yep. You're gonna have an awesome night. Thanks again, Heather. Have a great night. Also, welcome raiders. We're just mainly doing mage towers. We're like, if you look at the top left, I'm keeping track of all the ones we've already done. Oh god. Alright, we're healing this one. So far, the ones I've been sucking on the most are the healer ones. This is gonna be my 4th healer one.
King's honor, friend. Farewell.
Your arrival is well timed. I expect the attack to come at any moment.
Mage tower going away. Before a patch, I tried to get like, what's the word? It's not relevant content. It's just content that I don't normally do, like old content, I guess, that I've always wanted to do. And so I'm getting all the mage tower mogs before the next patch starts. Yeah, it's the mega. This one's in its. I'm probably gonna fail this one a bunch, chat. This is the worst one. Although I am better at Holy Paladin than I am my other healers, so maybe this will be okay. They changed the look of what is Eternal Flame? That used to be WoG. I've known what that does. Does he Azure ranked hunters? Yes, I did. We actually talked about it. Directly after that stream. Oh shit. Oh. Hold up. I'm getting. Oh, I should put beacons on someone. Okay. Alright, we're tearsing. No, I needed to hold blinding light for this set, I think.
You're not supposed to outlive your grandchildren.
Basically, I would say he underranked slightly in that tier list. I think he should have ranked them like half a tier up everything. Like BM should be low A, MM should have been low B, like the lowest B.
You need something? Go with honor, friend.
There's shorter cooldown on this. The cooldowns of Repentance and Blinding Light are reduced. Wait, Repentance sounds so much better. Does it? I mean, I can only stop one knife dance. I feel like it's too hard. But 15 seconds off sounds like nothing. They completely messed up hunters? I don't say they completely messed them up. I mean, I feel like being A tier is good. Azur's video progression, MM's the best it's ever been, and then MM is dead. Yeah, that is funny to be next to each other in the video list. Do I have spin wings talent?
No way I'm staying behind.
A thing anymore?
Attacks on my town must be stopped.
Better to kill 'em here than have 'em trampling my crops. Let's be about it, elf.
Lord Ravencrest may be derelict in his duties, but I am not. Soldiers, attack!
Oh, I'm not even. Is Glimmer even a thing anymore? Oh yeah, it got removed. I think I remember seeing that. One point in the distant past. I think it's the next set is the one that just completely destroyed me. Yeah, it's this one. And we need to do this. The max videos, they do have a lot of influence in pugging. It is kind of crazy. Watch that. Okay. I think we played this set way better. I think I just rolled last time. It's the only answer. I didn't really realize my only AoE stop was blinding light. 'Cause I think that's a problem with it. How would I rank Hunter next season? BM's probably like a 7 out of 10. MM is probably like a 5 out of 10. Survival's probably like a 4 out of 10. Something like that. If I were to go through all of them. You gonna get why Blizzard won't let hunters have one good season? They fall into the same trap of nerfing Hunter too much accidentally, like instantly. Oh, I think I trolled. I need a bubble. Oh yeah, I did too much damage. Yeah, I should probably bubble. That's it. I had a feeling I was doing too much damage. My consecrate killed all of them before I could replace it.
Well met.
Dang. Do I expect them to buff any of them? I don't think so. They're in like a pretty good average spot. Like the whole point of being balanced is you want to be like kind of in the middle, right? Like that's their goal, Blizzard. And so if we're right in the middle, I think that's right where they want us.
Let me urge the two of you to return to Bravensbrook. This doesn't need to be your fight.
I probably don't expect a buff. I would say maybe after the World First race, they might buff specs that weren't played. So
Let's be about it, elf.
Lord Ravencrest may be derelict in his duties, but I am not. Soldiers, attack!
wildly at the top. Yeah. This is normal. I think it's gonna be hard to get invited next season. As of right now, yes. Like with the way current tuning is looking. Dang. Oh, I haven't been hitting like toll at all. Oh, probably a bad time to do it. I forgot that button existed. That would have been helpful a couple times.
We can expect more defenders within. With
You've never heard public be so positive about Shadow Priest? Push survival back. Basically, it's really good at single target. Yeah. Well, this is why I highly advise people to not look at PTR tuning. Because PTR tuning is very volatile. Alright, let me try and keep an eye on everything's healthier. I'm not gonna drop Consecrate at all. Honestly, I'm just gonna bubble right now. And we are doing that. Or people jump on the Fizz bandwagon. They matched it last season. The only problem is I think Hunter is currently not in the Fizz comp. Like, I think the Fizz comp that most people are enjoying right now is the Shaman version. Because like you want to play like Brewmaster Warrior for sure, but a lot of them are playing like no Hunter and replacing with Shaman for Wind Fury. What do you still get from Mage Tower? Transmogs. And achievements. Nice, there you go. They're gonna do Shadow Priest Assault? I'm thinking so, yeah. I mean, I already have, so I have the Monk and the Druid from last patch already, like, ready to go. I think Shadow Priest doing next ult.
Erdris has been bewitched by the Legion and sees only. I cannot hold a moment and catch your breath. Then we move.
You are a traitor to our
You're looking forward to the PTR? This is a huge disappointment. Yeah. I think it might be in my PTR command. Oh, I don't actually, but I highly warn people to never look at PTR tuning. Like, if you do, you're almost always gonna get like not wait comes to live. Like if you were a rogue looking at PTR tuning this whole time, you probably thought your class sucked, and now they're really good. And if you were a hunter, you probably thought your class was really good. And then it got nerfed a lot.
Less yapping, more stabbing.
Arise, soldiers! Embrace my gift and bring an end to the Legion. Rise, my soldiers!
I need a target.
The time has come. Your destiny is at hand.
Honor and courage.
Oh, one of them touched the boss at like 1 health. Oh, I should have told at some point. I'm kind of trolling, I think. I have to fight 2 enemies now.
What is this sensation? A dark force reaching into my mind.
This don't seem right.
Let's be honest right now. I think hunters are actually pretty good right now. I think being like B or A tier is pretty good.
Will resist you.
I mean, I feel like the biggest problem is that there was a like a 20% or 15% shift on MM. Nice. And this was the paladin mog. Let's see what I got. Bang. Killed everyone.
You're not supposed to outlive your grandchildren.
We still won though. Are they tuning based on the raid? Basically. Where do I think we're ranked right now? If I think next tier we're in the A class. This current tier, I would also put us in A tier. I would say that the pugs next tier are going to be similar or slightly worse than this current tier. But I think right now we were already pretty good this patch. The problem is MM was the one that was A tier and BM was like B tier, and it's kind of flipped going into next tier. So let's put my two-hander on. And let's do ret.
Be careful.
Is BM changing in terms of its rotation? No, but the only thing that is changing next patch for BM is its rotation's getting more important. Right now, you can kind of ignore some of your rotation, but like multi-dotting barb shot becomes way more prevalent next patch because it summons the dire beasts. My Discord link is invalid. Make sure you click the one in the chat. If you read the Discord link underneath it, it says make sure you type !Discord to get a link that's active. The one from chat should always be active, but the one under the channel is specifically inactive on purpose. Oh my god. Okay, if we make it through this. I don't like have talents really. I don't know what talents I'm using. There's a second one of these now. I'm learning my rotation as we go. Yeah, so wait, not that guy. Read right underneath the panel underneath the chat. It should say the link specifically doesn't work, but if you want it, type Discord, because that link is broken on purpose. Maybe I'll make it not clickable anymore. But if that's ever clickable, then bots invade my server. They just like... We won. They just like invade... They like scrape the link, I think, from the Twitch page. That's my hypothesis. Yeah, so I just say type Discord to get the real link, and then I put the real link in the chat. But before I did that, I would get a bot in my Discord like every day, it felt like. And then I tried that for a week and I got 0. And occasionally they do still slip in, but I think those are actually like... What's it called? They're I think they're actually RNGing their way in with the link. Like they're trying every possible link or something. Because those come so infrequently that like I don't know how else they're getting in. Alright, well we got in with that. And let's put on our strength one-hander.
Greetings. Farewell.
I got +1 bot today. Is it you? I kind of want to play Templar. Templar's cooler. Oh well. You sure that easy? I mean, apparently, I still suck at the healing one, but the other ones aren't too bad. Healing was also horrible. Yeah, I'm either like the world's worst healer or healer's just hard.
Strong, champion. Do not give up. You are all that remains. There is no hope.
Nice. Paladin's done. Is anyone's max crafted? Yeah. How many healers do I have left? I think I have one more. I don't know who it is though. Actually, that might have been all of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, yeah, I'm done. I'm done. I just have DPS left. I have these 4, and then I have to level the Warlock and then do Warlock. And then I want to level 2 Heritage characters before your next patch too. I have a lot of like random stuff I want to do.
King's honor, friend.
Oh, it's this one. Oh. Can they remove it? No, they won't. Nice. Enchant my weapon.
The outsider has come to stop me. I owe you much, but I cannot allow you to impede my quest.
On cast, and that's it. Oh, good comms. I was actually just thinking about how I'm gonna stop that. I guess I could knock up too.
Give you a choice. Live here or die. We will not be stopped.
I guess I could less.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The power of my father's blood flows through me.
Alright. Well, I decided to knock up. If I hit every button, maybe we're okay. Oh, okay. I trolled. I had to get the orb, I think, to deactivate it because I missed the knock. Does knock actually break it, or I have to poly it?
You need something?
Dude, this is ass. Pretty easy. I will do that later, I think. I'm just going in order. I have like old flask.
What's this? The outsider has come to stop me. I owe you much.
This is the same one as Frost? I think. No, I don't think any of the classes have the same ones like back to back. I don't have evoed yet.
I will give you a choice. Live here or die.
Fire's free though.
We will not be stopped.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The power of my father's blood flows through me.
I remember who did it. I kind of just like randomly did it. Am I healing him? He's a sheep? Wait, he's also just a sheep forever. That's crazy. Oh, we're done.
This is not right.
You must overcome the
Have I already done a mage one?
You have the strength.
But, Mother, I must avenge your death.
Vengeance will not bring her back, Sigrid. Your people require a leader. If you fail, the Tidescorn are doomed.
No, the Fel will not take me. It will not! Forgive me, Emir.
Oh, there we go. Now I got it.
I stand unbroken.
Okay, I was like, wait, I don't remember ever playing my mage in these before. I thought I would have the achievement before that pop. Is MM as dead as Ezra says? I mean, well, first he didn't say he was dead. He just put it not in A or B tier. But like, it's still plenty fine. In the grand scheme of things, I think it's just not going to be meta, and it's probably not going to be played like too much. I feel like Frost is actually probably pretty good at this. Oh yeah, I forgot to loss.
I must clean up your mess, brother. I'm defeated. That's him.
You're liking Residue and healing? Or nerf is incoming? Oh no. He's still dead? Yeah, that was kind of crazy. Am I trying another spec or the hunter? I'm always a hunter. I'm just a hunter main. I'll probably always be a hunter, regardless of any tuning. Now, let's see what the fire one is. I feel like it has to be the worm. Oh, I need to steal someone's talents from Raider Eye or something. What the? This guy logged out as Frost. Oh shit, I'm stealing my guildie's talents maybe. Nice. It's going full circle. The wagon. Copy. Not that one. Wagon. Every class you consider gets hammered. Hunter, Warrior, Druid have been nice on your playtime, which is like years of your playtime. Aw. Say something about a YouTube guide? Yeah. Did you join my Discord, not that guy? You're the bot? Yeah, let me find it really quick. I'll put it in the Discord. Okay, that should have worked. Double check. Yeah, there we go. Your Forsaken Oath? Nice, perfect. Oh, it's Agatha. Okay, nice. Okay, what talents am I running? I'm playing Firestarter. That's all I care about. I'm not. Alright, cool. I don't know what Sunfury does. Conjure a Spellfire Sphere. Okay, there's too much to learn. Is her link is expired? Go to the one in the chat. That one's always updated. Nice. That was chill. You going? Good night, Antonelli. Maybe some fights are. I think just the tank and healer one has more like fail conditions. Like, I don't know. The healer one, no matter how OP you are, like you still have to play well. Healer's a massive issue taking eternity. Yeah, I feel like half this stream was just me failing the healer one. Although doing the tank one for the first time was pretty fun. That one had a lot of fails in it. I'll try Frosty K first. It's 14. Tried when I was trying the Mistweaver one, I got to the end and then I accidentally overhealed and like topped myself and killed everyone like twice.
I can siphon the arcane energy from Azeroth's ley lines directly into my magnificent self.
Yeah, I died like 2 or 3 times or something because I had like my Mistweaver was just too strong. Like, I just kept topping myself. I was like, how do I die? How do I die? I was just like running around and then my guys died. It happened like multiple times. So I have no idea what the spec's doing. How does one cleave? I'll never know. Yo, DK, let's go. Yo, Steven, the tier list for next patch has DK's DPS DK's looking kind of high. Alright, I should probably summon a ghoul. That would be smarter. There we go. Aw. He dies way sooner than I thought he did.
The shadow will not control me.
Dread, you should have seen me on Mistweaver. I was just in the fire full time, full health, and I couldn't do anything, and I was too strong. I was just like the answer I ended up with as I was DPSing, which was just me trolling.
Hold them off, champion, for the sake of Azeroth.
What the? You can grip the boss? That's so funny. The hardest one's probably the healer one. The healer one's just very technical. Nice. It's a cool mog. Are they giving you a choice of racial next year? No. That's not a thing. Like, what do you mean? Like, you can play any race, but you can't just like pick your racial. You gotta go to bed? I'm gonna craft. Peace. Alright. I guess we'll try Unholy next. That's 9 AM. It's 3 AM for me.
Need help?
Agatha. Yeah, sometimes they're opening up racials to be choosable or something. Oh, what you might have heard is they're adding a potion next patch that lets you shadow meld. It's a 5-minute cooldown. It shares cooldown with other pots. Holy shit. Okay, I need to kill these. I thought I could get away with like ignoring them for a little bit. Yo, Craft, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. Good night. Yo, Ancraft, thanks for the gifted. I'm not looking away for so I don't troll, but I appreciate it. I forgot to hit this button, raise a bomb. In my big burst earlier. Yo, Anflea, thanks for the sub. Alright, I'll look at chat in a sec, but every time I've died in these, it's when I look away for like 1 second. Oh, these guys were actually destroying me. DK is immortal. DK so slow. Oh. Oh, no. I like this. Oh. Oh my god. That was actually so close to just being over. Just like 1 health. There you go. How am I doing these so quickly? There's one embellishment that's really OP in these. It's this Iron Claw Great Mace. If you look right here, it's called Dark Moon Sigil Symbiosis. And if you play the Nerubian, it doubles it. And that makes it like half as hard, I think, if you do that for all your like alts that you aren't so good at, maybe. NV1. But otherwise, that's mainly it. It's a pretty OP weapon embellishment. I would highly recommend to use it.
King's honor, friend. Farewell.
Can't even remember how to do this. I could probably grip eyes in. The Nerubian? Yeah. How are you feeling about MM after the recent nerfs? Is it completely dead? It's not completely dead. It's currently worse than BM, and so you'll probably play BM in most places that you were already playing MM. But it's not completely dead though. The craft item? It is, yeah. You have to be level 80 to craft it. What's happening? DK's so funny. Oh, all I had to do was look at the eyeball. I thought I had to like actually kill it before the timer ended. This whole time. Oh, it's immune to physical attacks. Oh, I see. It's all making so much more sense on my DK. Yeah, that was kind of sick, Dread, wasn't it? The Death's Advance through all the beams. That was kind of cool. I cooked that one on the spot. I was like, I wonder if this works. If it didn't, I think I would have died. Because they were all about to squish me. I was too slow. Let's see. I want to double check I have credit. There's like a script I can run. Yep, so we need to do warrior. Apparently I didn't do paladin. Is that because I died at the end of HPL? Remember? Here, like, let me show you guys my chat. I just ran the... There's a script. I'm missing warrior, paladin, rogue, and warlock. You remember when I died at the very end? I think it might have not counted. We'll see. We'll do that one very, very last if that's the case. Oh, you weren't there for it? Basically, at the very end, I like exploded and killed all my friends, but I had already gotten the Mog. Like, I got the Mog first. That was the first one I did to get the Mog. But if it didn't count, that sucks. Because that one was kind of annoying, yeah. Yeah, I think it should have counted, just that script isn't counting it, which makes me feel like I need to redo it.
You need something? See you later.
I don't know. Oh well. We'll figure it out when we get there. We're gonna do the rogue one next. Maybe I'm misremembering. But I definitely did all three on the paladin. And something didn't count? Are you logging off for real now? Alright, see you, Craft. For reals this time.
My minions will infiltrate the Kiran Tor and dismantle it from the inside. Even now, my Shayad tempt your weak-willed mages. Your allies will surrender willingly to the Legion. But first, you must be punished. Attack my pretties! What have you done? I will make you suffer. No! What have you done? I will make you suffer.
Wait, I want to farm that back. That was kind of fun. Now I know what walks goes through. Oh, I needed to kick before I did that. 'Cause I'm trying to troll. Okay, there's no way I killing spree here, right? Like, that's a bad idea. Apparently I have Ghostly Strike. Oh, am I doing the Mage Tower? For cosmetics, mogs, achievements, for fun. I fear if I vanish, I reset the boss, so I'm just not hitting it. Nice. Oh, that's kind of sick. That's a cool recolor. Instead of being red, it's like Shaw almost. Like Shaw colored black.
King's honor, friend. Be careful.
Alright, let's do Sin next. I might have to copy talents for this because I haven't played Sin in a long time. Yep. Rogue, Assassination, Jindig W. What did he log out in? He logged out in sub. Alright, next guy. Talent calculator. All right.
Need help?
Need to replace this with a dagger, and then we're good to go.
Honor, friend.
I need to put new buttons on my bar. I haven't played Sin in a long time. Or Shadows. That's the wrong button. Deadly poison. Nice.
What's this? The outsider has come to stop me? I owe you much, but I cannot allow you to impede my quest for justice. I will give you a choice.
Oh, well, we'll see if this how this one goes. Yeet. I guess I should probably just Like chill multi dot. Oh, I was worrying about how to play. I trolled. I think for damage, I like Garrote all three, Rupture all three, Crimson Tempest all three, and Fan of Knives.
Greetings. Light bless you.
I was like remembering how to play. Also, something was bound to Q, and I don't know what it is. Oh, Deadly Poison would probably be good.
What's this? The outsider has come to stop me? I owe you much, but I cannot allow you to impede my quest for justice. I will give you a choice. Live here or die. We will not be stopped!
Five, 4, 3, 2.
Healing me by so much? I'm pretty sure it's just my Leech enchants. Oh, that was close.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The power of my father's blood flows through me! I command legions, mortal!
I don't actually know what just hit me right there, but luckily I'm a rogue.
I command legions, mortal! I draw upon the power of my ancestors!
Need to get closer.
What?
I can't attack
Nice.
What am I doing? This is not right!
You must overcome the corruption, Sikrin. You have the strength.
But, Mother, I must avenge your death!
Vengeance will not bring her back, Sikrin. Your people require a leader. If you fail, the Tidescorn are doomed.
I want to check my VOD.
The Fel will not take me! It will not! Forgive me here.
I want to check my Paladin ones. Okay, so my first paladin one was the healing one, which we wipe a couple times on. And then right here, like we're at the end. And I get the achievement. You can see me, like we kill this guy, we get the debuff. Get the achievement. And then I show the Mog, like, that I just unlocked. And then I explode and I kill everyone. Let me see. And then we do the tank one. Wait. Does that mean I didn't do the ret one? Or did I do the ret one first? And maybe that's when I left early. That would make sense if I just got the achievement from doing the holy one. But I was definitely ret for one of them. Okay, no, yeah, I like did it really fast. I did the ret one. If I had to guess, the healer one is the one that didn't count. Because I left it, or like everyone died. But I did get the achievement. It's weird that the thing isn't doing it. Alright, let's go sub. I'm gonna have to steal another talent loadout too. Oh, no, I have some random one. Oh. I'll still steal one. This one doesn't look good. I think I was using this to like farm mogs or something.
You need something? Safe travels.
You are too late. With the focusing iris under
I'm still the strongest hunter spec? No, I think it's probably BM being the strongest right now.
directly into my magnificent self. Drained of magic, your world will be ripe for destruction by my demon masters, and my power will be limitless. Eat magic, imposter!
Oh my god. I guess I could send a naked Sectech here. Oh, I cheated. Maybe I should just cool down that. Where even is he? Oh, he's right here. Okay, good. He was like 2% from phasing.
No, this is not right. The shadow will not control me.
You just arrived and you hear that BM's better. Yeah, it's looking like it tuning wise right now. I mean, we'll see. I mean, we could be wrong.
You cannot defy the will of the Legion, Archmage. All will perish.
Hold them off, champion, for the sake of Azeroth.
Nice. You can vanish.
Or am I an illusion? Thank you, hero. Thank you for sparing my life. I was not myself.
Nice.
I have returned the energy back through the focusing iris. Azeroth's ley lines should be restored. We should return to my tower. I imagine we have much to discuss.
Oh, it's the wrong cop. Alright, Rogue's done. I just need to do Warrior and then fix Paladin. I wonder what's wrong with Paladin. I found a different script that you could use to find the specific specs. Can you join my Discord? I wonder if this would work for YouTube. Here, let me just link it. Oh, actually, here, wait, that link's wrong for YouTube. Click this one. If alright. Is Mage Tower closing? It's not, but there's just an achievement to do every single Mage Tower. Oh, oops, I accidentally clicked Demon Hunter. Warlock? Yeah, Warlock's the last one. After I do Warrior. But my Warlock's not leveled, so I'm gonna level it first, probably. Alright, here, let me double check. Am I farming for it? I'm just doing all the Mage Towers. Every single one. I just linked my Discord into to say chat. Okay, it says I didn't do the top paladin one. So I guess I'll just run it back? Achievement thing? Yeah. When I typed in the script, it says I did Erdris and Sigrun. And so Cruel's the tank one, so apparently I missed the tank one somehow. But we did get the Holy Paladin one, which is all that matters. Because I did not want to redo the Holy Paladin one. I don't mind doing the tank one again. This one's kind of chill. I think it's because I hearthed really fast when I killed the boss. I think I had to let it TP me out.
Well met. Go with honor, friend.
For it to count.
I am empowered by the souls of 1,000 conquered worlds. Even a fraction of my power will be enough to destroy you. Not so fast. Varys, dispose of this rabble. I will mend your wounds.
There's no way he caught up to me. Oh no, I died. Wait, Prop Paladin's actually a little annoying because I kick the guy, and so he just is constantly running after me. I never noticed that in the last kill. It's kind of interesting because on the other ones I'm always annoyed that he's like never moving.
Light be with you.
On Paladin, he's just constantly chasing me.
Arrogant fools! I am empowered by the souls of 1,000 conquered worlds. Even a fraction of my power will be enough to destroy you. Not so fast. Varys, dispose of this rabble. Look always to the light.
Sentinel or pack leader better for serve? They're very similar. Pack leader's a little bit more overall, but Sentinel's very tanky, which makes it like super worth playing, I think. Like if they're that close in damage. In terms of keys. In raid, I think you always play pack leader. It's too far ahead.
Overloading himself with power. Look out!
There you go. Now I have Paladin done, I think. Code names is happening. I don't think I'll make it. Alright. Warrior, and then I need to level the Warlock. And then we do Warlock.
King's honor, friend.
We go right back in and fight the same guy.
Arrogant fools! I am empowered by the souls of 1,000 conquered worlds. Even a fraction of my power will be enough to destroy you. Not so fast.
I can't attack that target. I cannot.
Paris, dispose of this rabble. With pleasure, my lord.
Wondering Major Tower? Appearances and achievements. Yo, Dogra, thanks for the raid. Welcome, readers. Hey Banshees, did I go pack leader or sentinel as prot warrior? It's prot warrior? Uh-oh. But I get away from this guy. Don't hit me. You're healing. Nice. I guess that was the first time I ever let that kick go off. Now this guy has like 1,000,000 health. Might take a while. One steady. Yeah, it's gotta not miss the kick again. And hopefully not take this much more damage permanently. Uh-oh. I'm like really slow here. You can just jump over these. It's getting crazy. I think the next annihilate just kills me. Okay, but luckily we annihilated him first. That was a crazy mage tower. What the? Anyway, thanks again, Doggroth, for the raid. That was a little hectic of an entrance. Nice. I look like a Halls of Valor guy. Just leech enchants? Yeah, I think it's just the leech. Mainly. Here, I'll show you my healing. Yeah, 34% of my healing was leech. The rest of it was just like me playing my character. Ignore pain does a lot. Healed by violence. And then the weapon embellishment's pretty strong too. Yeah, look at all that. It's pretty OP. I highly recommend use the weapon embellishment with the where is it? I'm gonna craft it. That's on my shield. There it is. Yeah, Nerubian embellishment with the versatility embellishment. It like performs really well in this. So you have like a giga amount of verse, and then you have the leech from the bracer and the cloak, and you kind of just keep yourself up. It's pretty good. Let's see. Noxiv. I look up Noxiv's Raider IO. Import Noxiv. I'm gonna play whatever talents Noxiv plays.
You need something? Farewell.
I feel like these are gonna be the hardest ones for me.
You are too late, hero. Levia's power is mine.
I can't
Using
attack.
her knowledge,
Oh, it's like an embellishment? Yeah, it was on my shield.
infiltrate the Kiran Tor and dismantle it from the inside.
I can't attack that target.
Even
I
now,
cannot attack that.
my savior, temporal weak-willed mages, your allies will surrender willingly to the
Let's put those on for fun. That looks better. The Fuse's ring? No, I don't. I didn't roar. I'll just hold it for my next wreck. You get the Druid Bear from now? Yeah, you can get it whenever. You can only get the Werebear one, like the fell one, from it. Yeah, that one's available if you just do it as Guardian. Yeah, I also thought it was only during Legion time walking, but I was recently told that you can do it literally whenever you want. It's always active. Your artifact appearances again? No, no, no. You can only do, you get these here, let me show you. You get a set for doing, they added mage tower appearances to time walking for Legion. And then after like Legion time walking went away, they ended up adding it just to the game. Like you can go do time warped whenever. Trigger and enchants? Sure. Everything's pretty boring. The things that you're caring about are I have Leech Enchant here, Crystalline Radiance here, Leech Enchant here. I'm using this Symbiosis embellishment here. Random weapon, both enchanted with Authority Radiant Power. I have my Strength Agi enchant. And then Haste enchants here. And then Darkmoon Dex. I'm 584. I'm basically a fresh leveled character for the most part, with a couple milled milled pieces over it. Yeah, just per class. Yeah. So if you wanted, I think this is my second to last character. You can see on the left here, I'm keeping track of all the guys I'm doing. I just need to do arms for warrior, and then I need a level warlock, and then I have all of them done. Probably need to steal someone's talents again from somewhere. Yep. I haven't played ARMS since like season 1 of Dragonflight, I think. Which is relatively recent, I think. Like in the grand scheme of all my alts. The far over playing import we'll call it F. These are key talents. That's good. I want to learn key build. I'll never learn the raid build. Alright. And then yeah, we'll leave this weapon on. With Xylem. This one's gonna be tough, I think, for me. See.
You are too late. With the focusing iris under my control, I can siphon the arcane energy from Azeroth's ley lines directly.
Maybe I hold Demolish for when he traps me? I gotta get out of there fast. I don't really know how to play this class, so
And my power will be limitless. Eat magic, imposter.
see what happens. Oh my god. Okay. Well, I double sent. Definitely leap over this. Can. Alright, cool. Let's reflect that. Nice. And then I will probably Ravager this. I'll just leap it again. Oh, I can jump and leap over the ice as well. Oh, that sounds just smarter, to be honest. And then he's about to do the other phase. Let's see. Pending victory to top myself. It's random free goes. And then he's about to go somewhere, but I can leap over the things. I just need to find them. So let me kill this. I don't actually see him like anywhere. Oh, I see him. There he is. Oh my god, almost one shot me. No, I couldn't get back in time. Alright. It's a prog this one a little bit, I think. Oh, you can just see him on the minimap? Wait, that's crazy. I always just, this is actually my last Xylem. And I always just had to like, I always thought I had to like game the, like tilting my camera or something. To see the like little shinies.
You are too late. With the focusing iris under my control, I can siphon the arcane energy.
If I can leap the ice crystals, I feel like I'm not gonna hold damage for them then. Use this though. One more stats. I have to carry myself. It's right here. So good. Oh, but I do have to kill this set. I guess I don't need to. But it's just timing wise. And it's really good since I have so much leech. If I like thunderclap all of the walls, I kind of like do a lot of healing. For a little bit. Let's reflect this. I have to cleave in 2 spots. Nice. Okay. Well, I sent all my cooldowns. I feel like that's bad. Maybe it's fine. I need to figure out how I'm gonna kill these first ads. Is Warbreaker? I have Shockwave. I do. I don't know where it is. Someone put it right here.
You cannot defy the will of the Legion, Archmage. All will perish.
Hold them off, champion. For the sake of Azeroth.
That was insane. I just one-shot them. What? It's so funny. Alright, well I feel like we've won this. I'll say this Warbreaker in case I get those ads. Looks like I probably am. We're gonna execute. The best part of warrior. Alright, I feel like I hit every global wrong, but we did it. Nice.
Thank you, hero.
I learned the script to make sure I got everything but Warlock done.
I was not myself.
Oh, wrong script. That's the talents I copied. It happens frequently. I'm just trolling. Let's see. Cool. Done. All in but Warlock. Rend. MS. Overpower. Execute. Slam. Oh, I don't just spam it? That makes sense. Slam? I didn't hit slam once. I was probably trolling. I was just cleaving instead. What's execute even do? Hmm. Alright, well, next up, I'm gonna level my warlock in time walking. Playing all the characters today made me realize there's a lot of classes I really like. Like, I think I'm definitely alting Shadow Priest next patch. That was really fun to play it. Also remembered I really liked Frost Mage. Alright, to level Vanishers. There's the like time walking event going on right now. But I should be able to level in like, I don't know. We might not be able to level fully in this stream. I'm gonna get off soonish. This is really good. Next patch, it's insanely strong. Very, very good. What heritages am I missing? I'm missing Nightborn and Zandala Ritual. I need to get through and get those done at some point. Which healer or tank? Maybe. That'd be kind of funny. Is VDH still best for next season? It's looking like it from PTR. I mean, it's kind of a toss. A lot of people, I feel like tank balance is really good right now. And people are kind of unsure, to be honest. I think the trick shots nerf was fair. MM was definitely really OP. The problem with the way they did it, their nerf, is I feel like they don't take into account just how like bad the raid buff situation is in Mythic Plus. Because even though MM was so strong, it was potentially not even still meta with how strong raid buffs are. Like with how high its damage was, if you like play a boomkin that's doing like, I don't know, like 12% less damage or something overall, but it's giving verse buff to everyone in the group, that's probably better. And so like MM just needs to be insanely tuned or have a raid buff. It's like, I don't know, it's kind of awkward the way they have everything set up at this point. You have a crit aura? That would be very good. Alright, we kind of just fix all our problems. The thing is Blizzard has said that they specifically don't like handing out raid buffs. Maybe like once they hand it out, they feel like they have to keep it. I'm not sure exactly what the reasoning is. But there's just a lot of consequences of them not putting out the raid buff sooner. If they like eventually put it out. Because the thing is we have a raid buff in raid. Like you can't really sit a hunter in raid. It's really hard to do that. They have to be like really bad. It's just in keys, like the raid buff doesn't translate. And so either they need to make it so that the raid buff translates somehow. Like it's an AoE hunter's mark. Something like that. I don't know. Anything. It's crit aura, crit damage percent, crit percent. There's like hundreds of ideas that have floated around over like the years. Anything like that. And they just remove all raid buffs. That's a potential. I mean, there are problems with that, but there's also a lot of positives with that. And so I don't know. That's an option that they could do. They give up with shamans with Wind Fury to the point where they just straight up give them Sky Fury? Yeah. They did do that eventually. Oh, I might be stuck in Q Purgatory for a while.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Maybe I just attempt the mage tower like this, a 70, and call it a day. That seems like best idea. That PTR? No, I'm just on an alt. Or do you mean all the stuff I'm saying? I'm on retail. Do you think I'm gonna go to sleep soon? So I might not finish all of Warlock. Maybe I'll just do like one. Actually, it's probably a little bit faster. Oh, my dungeon group is ready. I will say that only pure DPS classes should have raid buffs. Makes sense.
I do not have a target. I need to target something first.
Yeah, 3 warlock. I haven't done any mage tower yet on it. Warlock roll for raid? No. I wish. Warlock's actually looking really sick next patch. Just specifically Demo. Looking really good.
I require a target.
I'm playing Survival PL or BMPL. BMPL for most fights. I'm playing Survival PL probably on like single targety fights. What about first boss? First boss is really good for PM. Pack leader.
I need to target something first.
Are sending a single target for other melees? Did you compare? Survival's looking really strong in terms of. I think we're at 5.8 mil. For our single target sim, which is on the higher end of melees. I forgot I've imp out. $5.6 mil sims. Windwalker's pretty close to that too. Yeah, Windwalker did just get nerfed. 5.8 is all I've seen. Is like the highest. On survival? Well, I think if you're looking at a 5.6 survival sim, that's lowballing it. Because it's like 5.8. I wouldn't say it's like necessarily that close together. But I do think Windwalker is going to get a little buff and probably go to where survival is. Dang. Yeah, I think this might take too long. But we'll finish up our our leveling and our mage tower probably tomorrow. Game up better than balance next patch. Yo, Rain. Thanks for the raid. You guys blasting keys? Hope your stream went well. Aw. Been stunned. Alright, for FizzCom Season 3? I am. It's gonna be even better. Our stonks are rising.
I do not have a target.
And you're still blasting even after the nerfs? Yeah, they're actually kind of insane. Were you just doing PTR stuff? Sales and PTR stuff? Nice. It would be nice if you could please answer if Demo is better than Hunter. Demo is better than Balance. Likely not. In Raid, yes. In Keys, probably not.
I was there when Sephiroth sacrificed herself to
Yep, no problem.
Mithrax. If not for her, the world would have fallen to chaos. Her sanctum should be just up ahead. Wait, who are these intruders? They are corrupting Sephiroth.
I require a target.
The hex is shattered, but the temple's defenses have awakened. Restore me, and I will disable them. but I am here.
Good day to ya. Look always to the...
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic,
Nice, we got a mount. Big for us. Like we need like 5 more time walking ones or something. We're lagged out. This is a crazy loading screen. Alright, well anyway chat, I think this is a good sign that I should probably hop off for the night. I'm probably gonna go live again sometime tomorrow to finish up the Warlock leveling in the Warlock Mage Tower. Otherwise, thanks again for the raid, Rain, if you're still around. Otherwise, I'll forward the raid onwards to someone. I think we're doing Petco. He's going over the max tier list. I know a lot of you guys watch that. So this will be good content for you guys. Anyway, thanks for hanging out, everyone. See ya.